Internal error, what? No, it ain't internal error.
No.
It says it's streaming live right now on my side.
Yeah, I know. They did that to me the other day, said it wasn't live, and it was. I was like, uh-huh.
Trying to trick you.
Yeah, see, there it's live.
Yeah, we're on.
That's that Zoom broadcast stuff, you know?
Good old PC beer, Kokanee.
That's crazy. But it's live, so hey, cool. There's two watching.
Well, I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Got it muted, so we're good there. All right. We're good on that. But so yeah, I've been doing just working on Shendrone stuff. I don't know. I tried to get that. I put that darn Diablo together, and I thought it was working when I went out to go fly it when I was down there the other weekend. It, darn Brain FPV flight controller kept resetting itself. So I come home and pulled it apart, and I don't know, maybe it's the ESC. So I ordered another ESC for it. Foreign. We'll see. It's one of those new ones with the nice little covers over them and shit with the heat sink cover. That'll look pretty good. It's in the Diablo though. It's gonna be for the Basher. So
Edge, it is Thursday.
it's Thursday, man. Yeah. Where you been?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this.
I ain't seen you in days. I don't know. Ain't heard from you or nothing.
Thursdays.
What the fuck is my
Yeah.
hair?
Bravo.
I haven't had a haircut in like 2 fucking months.
You're telling
Well,
me,
you're
Ed.
in luck, man. The barber shops are all coming open.
I cut my hair, I think, from my long hair that I had down to like almost nothing.
I got my hair cut, see?
Now it's fucking
Oh
bad.
wait, no, that was just me trimming it up. Ain't no haircuts coming here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's Adam. There he is.
Oh, my internet
I
connection.
tried saying you were out of place. You didn't have a hat on. It just wasn't you.
That's how I look all day in front of customers. I'm lucky I ain't fired.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have a video camera coming in tomorrow.
I'm in the team.
2K video camera. I think it's 30 frames per second or something like that. But it's actual like 10 zoom and camcorder.
Oh, you got that from
yeah, from Ellie. I got it. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh, dude, that pissed me off that Rob bought that camera,
$5,
dude, and all of a sudden, she's got a webcam up, dude, for fucking free review.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of shit up.
Yeah.
There's been a few webcams that she's put up. All the sex toys that she's got up, I could deal without, but.
Hey, I'm only ordering if I can use it on her.
Yeah. Get a video review.
Wango.
But yeah, I got some LEDs off her that dance with music and shit.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There's like fucking 4 strips at like 16 feet a piece or something, so there's 65 feet of LED in there.
So I can see it on the screen, dude. If I had that in my room, though, that would be easier.
And they light up, they do dancing, you can talk to it, and they'll fucking dance to the talking and everything to it. I was like, that's pretty sweet. So we're looking at places to move out of this trailer. So I've been contemplating putting them up, but I think I'm going to wait until I get to the next spot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just shit I got to take back down. So.
I'm going to leave and come back.
Ed, get your ass in here. What the fuck?
I'm going to leave and come back, Mike.
All right. I'll watch for you.
I'm just giving Sean shit.
So I went ahead, the CO1, they gave us the drop down kit and it was green. So I went with emerald for the TPU on it. All the TPU back. crossfire mount and all that shit.
Yeah, it's gonna look sick.
Check out that crossfire mount.
Yep, crossfire antenna mount. I gotta get a crossfire antenna, the Immortal T for it. I got a crossfire up there, but no Immortal T. So that's one of the things I gotta order this week. I'm getting ready to send Tiff some more money too, though.
Oh yeah. Shit, dude, I haven't flown in so long.
Get another 50
so much
stickers.
fun.
Didn't you see my new DJI video that I put out a couple days ago?
No, I will tonight though.
What's that?
I'm waiting for that
I will-
darn R2 over in the corner to start dancing.
R9, R9 M1.
Oh,
Fucker's getting big. It's about as big as it's going to get, except for a little bit more height for the feet, right?
Right, yeah. So it'll be about 3.5 feet tall when it's totally finished.
it's like a little midget.
Oh,
But the dome is different. It's not an R2 dome like it's like it show you, but it's a R9 dome technically. So it just looks a little different. And it has like this copper wiring connection for all the electronics that are on the dome, instead of the way that the R2D2 is built with like a wiring harness in the middle, in the center. This one actually has like copper wiring.
Pulling it in, Rob.
Old school.
When I pulled it in, I used the USB and plugged it in and pulled it in, but I only pulled it to the camera function on my computer. Like if you go to start and you hit camera, it would pull it to there. But I haven't tried to pull it into a stream.
Yeah, this is the first time I've tried. It worked in StreamYards yesterday when Ed kind of pressured me to plug it in and just see if it worked, and in StreamYards it worked. I don't know what the fuck.
I got some batteries charged on the Moby here. Maybe. Where? Here.
God damn, gotta put my glasses on and shit.
Can't wear it backwards. Can't even wear hats anymore. Just be gangster over here.
You gotta turn it all the way. You gotta do that. Do that. I can't do that either.
Do the whole stream like this. Just hammered. Just hammered.
If you want to add gangster though, you gotta put a hat on that doesn't say 7 Up.
Dude, it says race committee.
Oh, there you go.
You didn't see that?
No.
Dude, it says race committee. I found this at like a thrift store. Check it out, man.
Oh, yeah.
I wear it to like race events all the time, and people are like, "Are you like sponsored here by 7 Up?"
I'm like Rob. I need glasses to read and see shit close. I'm just rebelling that I'm aging. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You gotta get magnifiers attached to your brim of your hat, then.
just because it's happening doesn't mean I gotta accept it.
250 coffee.
Just because what?
Just because I'm getting older doesn't mean I gotta accept it.
Yeah, true enough. I hear that, man. Get the gray hairs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
My beard is getting full of them. But I beat my dad. My dad got gray when he was 19 years old.
Really?
But he's one of 10 children. Big French family.
I can't complain too much though, because I know guys at work, dude, that are fucking 4 or 5 years older than me, and they're bald.
Yep.
I get more hair as I get older.
Oh, homie.
You get more hair when you get older, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Girls
like your ears.
We're talking about top of the head,
though.
Talking top of the head.
I've had the same hairline since I was. Hey, Mike's working. How'd you do that?
I went over I plugged in, powered it all the way up first, and then I went down to my camera settings and changed it in the camera setting.
Yeah, I'm not listing it as an option though.
Down there where it says stop camera, there's that little arrow.
Is Mike gonna
I
fly?
go into video settings at the bottom there. And then when it comes up on video, you can change the camera there. It's a USB 2.0 PC camera is what it come up as is mine.
Bought this off Banggood the other day.
Yeah, I'm only showing my 2 webcams.
It's 4 blades, 2 up and 2 down.
I couldn't imagine flying something like that.
It's so fun. It's so small. It's ridiculous, but it's so fast because it's only brushed motors on it and a tiny little joystick.
Oh my god.
The funny part is there's like a takeoff button, and then there's like, the same button is to land or whatever. But as soon as you arm the quad, it just goes to the moon. You have to actually use the throttle to actually lower it, to keep it lower instead of.
I can see the fate of that if I bought it. It's going to be the same fate as all my whoops, and then the fucking sink and fry.
I just want to fly in front of my buddy's cinematography type thing, and then just like, because this guy comes on and off, you can like mount him different ways and stuff, and it's just super funny. And he's got a dick.
You got a ding dong.
A dick. All right, there it is.
That's
My
funny.
eye. I got a tick in my eye. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It was only like $30 for this thing.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and I figured like I saw it on some other like I don't know if you guys watch Drone Camps, I think it is. He was doing a review on it just for fun, right? And I was like, fuck, I'll get one.
Check Mike out. He's flying his whoop in the house.
Yeah, I kind of watch it, but it's like weird.
I ain't even got the goggles on.
Oh shit, line of sight it.
Yeah, that's why it's not flying so well, but
That's me. Right there.
you gotta get the goggles on so you're actually flying.
Yeah. Don't like them batteries or nothing. Oh, look at that hair. Oh gosh. I was checking to see how much range it has. See if I can get all the way back.
So you guys are trying to figure out your sky droids right now, or whatever the fuck they're called.
It's a good video.
Yeah.
What's the name of it again?
Sky Droid?
Oh, that's what it is?
Is that what Ed uses?
Yeah. I'm still getting good picture, Mike.
That's pretty good.
Sure.
I think he's carrying it.
See a freaking jewelry cord?
Looked like he was flying for a second. Dude, that's some freaking flight footage. And then you turn the camera around and you're actually holding it.
You break things when you sit on the radio.
Drone worship. F you, Plummet. F you, Mike. F you, off axis. F you, Trick.
Yeah.
What's up, drone worship? I don't have the chat open.
Yeah, I just.
Going on, Michael McReynolds, drone worship. Who else we got? That's it.
Oh,
Ed.
Michael, dude, we have some shitty fucking storms up here, dude.
So why isn't my shit working?
Rob, I'm up to level 40 already. You got to catch up to me now.
The cord that comes with it, I'll tell you, Rob, sucks.
With which character? Yeah, I'm using my own cord.
Oh, I'm off one of these
Family character,
10-footer so I can get all the way to the window just in case I got bad reception in the trailer. I was like, yep, we're going to make sure we can reach.
I'm going to start a new character today, though, Rob.
You're going to start a new what?
A new character on that game, on ESO.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dan, grab a beer, join the shit show.
I'm going to do a mage.
Yeah, it's about time to get rid of the packs. Those are about puffed out.
What if
Okay.
we all fly a drone at the same time on Zoom? It'd be awesome.
Oh, we need to do that.
Somehow, like, my drone will end up on your screen and your drone will end up on my screen somehow.
Or back in China.
Sure, for everybody else.
That'd be cool, really.
I've been smoking all day. You got to give me a break here.
I've been working all day. I'd rather be smoking all day. I can tell you that.
I've been printing stupid little panels for the fucking dome that are like this big and take like an hour. So I've just been sitting here fucking constantly loading the printer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to leave and reset my computer and then come back.
Got an invite, brother. You know how to get here.
You ever 3D print a part like this, Mike? Look at this crazy thing.
Oh, wow.
It's all one print.
That's some trippy shit. That'd been fun to print. A lot of support on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And laid sideways.
Yeah. Speaking of prints. Oh, look at that. More print done.
I'm guessing because Drone Worship said the word pricks, it's either Ed or it's Carlos, and I'm guessing it's Carlos. He has too many names. Or is it not Carlos?
SMA mount for the center whoop.
Nice. Nice.
Micro camera mounts.
Fuck yeah. I love printing TPU. I miss it.
Yeah, you can make that stuff look so clean.
I almost pulled the mic. I almost fell the fuck down. I did too. I did almost fall right the fuck out of his chair.
You ain't got that good of an excuse, brother.
No, I'm not even drunk.
That's what I mean. I was trashed.
I've been on this
I had a good excuse that night. Getting up the wife didn't kill me.
Oh,
What's going on, Phantom Flight 101 in the house? Let's see if we can do this.
Up, Fan Flight. Herman, how you doing, man?
There we go.
Dan, everybody knows who you are, dude.
Copy and play. Try that.
I was the
That's how they
champion.
get entertaining quick.
Ben, what's up, buddy?
So yeah, I don't know why his wasn't connected up. Mine connected up just fine. All I did was plugged in. Came straight over. I pulled up the cameras and it was available. Oh.
Marcel, you don't think Dan is Carlos, do you?
I had no idea who that was. I was trying to guess who it was. Not too many people use the name Rick.
That's definitely Dan. Don't worship. That's definitely Dan worship.
Not think. I was just guessing. Not think. So I was just guessing.
He's stoned, bro. Give him a break.
Canadian, bro. Give me a break. I'm Canadian, you hoser. Give me a break.
Canadian, eh? Bullshit.
And I'm French Canadian, so it's like backwards and forwards, but not. Just not. Just not. I'm trying to figure out where FedEx is. They're supposed to pick up some packages today.
I seen a FedEx truck with a big tree on it yesterday.
Well, it didn't make it then, eh?
No, he sure did.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Mike, you're gonna have to wait another day.
Really?
FedEx.
Is that what you're waiting to deliver? Oh, okay.
FedEx crashed, man. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, good.
Trying to send props to Mr. Crowley.
What the hell?
I got to do that too, dude. He actually messaged me earlier and I didn't respond to him because I forgot.
Sending him some like RC parts that I don't use for the quad and some 3D prints and stuff.
I got to send Sean that flight controller too. Dude, this has been so fucking hectic lately. I just don't have time.
I know.
I haven't been taking a lunch. You know what I mean? By the time I get out of work, everything's closed.
Yo, I can't wait to get back to work. My industry is just starting up.
Oh, dude, we've been doing fine. I'm actually rocking, dude. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I should have stayed in construction. Would have killed my body more and more, but fucking we've been still working. Come on, host, you have one job, Quad Farm says. Quad Farm's giving you shit.
I know. I was over here playing with this syndrome shit.
Dan's giving you shit.
It still isn't showing up. Oh. Mute.
Yo, Drone Worship.
Pop
Where
out.
you at? No volume, no volume, no audio.
Ridiculous. You guys hear me?
Now we got you.
There
Wow.
you go.
Man, it made me clear like all sorts of stuff to be able to get in here.
You give your blood type and shit.
Yeah, basically.
Jeez.
Homie Dan, how you, brother?
I'm good, man.
How you
Yeah,
feeling?
bro. Felt a little violated, bro. I had to give up a little sperm just to be here.
Did you?
No,
Once a week, you know, it's not too bad.
exactly.
Be like a dust storm, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Not something Pornhub hasn't seen every day.
Hey, you're
That's
lucky to
good.
be in Florida right now, believe me. You're lucky to be in Florida right now. You'd be pissed off motherfucker up here right now.
Yeah?
Do it, do it, do it.
Stick your tongue on that thing.
Keep something on that thing.
It's funny.
It looks crazy.
Where the hell did you get that?
All right, so I did a video, right?
Market.
It's battery operated. That's gangster as fuck, right? That's awesome, first of all. And it does plug in 5 volt. But you remember that video I did like 2 weeks ago called Shout Out to the 90s?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did the 90s video, and then 2 hours after I put out the Shout Out to the 90s, somebody had this Amazon to my house. So they obviously had my address already. They sent me something before. They had this Amazon Express delivered to my house.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it was cool in the 90s. I think it's cool as hell. I haven't seen one of these since I was like a kid, you know, so to get one that's not battery operated, I can take it with me. I feel like an OG.
Really? I want that. Send me that link. Oh, no, somebody sent it to you.
I didn't buy. I was gonna say I didn't buy it. Somebody just sent it to me.
Hey, asshole, whoever sent Dan that, send me the link.
There you go.
That's probably like 15. That'd be cool, dude. I want one of them.
Yeah, no, they're awesome. Don't you remember like somebody when you were a kid had one of these? You go over their house and it would just be sitting there, right? And you touch it and all little electric balls would be going through your fingers. Yeah. Huh. Plasma ball. I think that's what they're called. Plasma ball.
Plasma ball. Remember they used to be huge, like a bowling ball?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now they're making little tiny ones.
Yeah.
Sick.
Probably decided to make them smaller so you don't get radiation poisoning, maybe. I don't know.
Probably.
I remember when they were like $2,500 too.
Oh, yeah, dude. They were expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go on here. Let's see here.
Bug in my coffee.
eBay. Oh, okay, calm down, computer. Plasma ball. Oh, so close.
Yeah.
So close to getting it out, but you didn't, Dan.
The 90s were fun, but we didn't have 3D printers and drones and stuff, so
Yeah, dude, they're like $16 right now.
that's cheap.
I think that's one I have right there. It is. Yeah, this is $16. And this is the exact one that they sent me. So like $20, $17.
Alrighty.
Let me share the link. I'll
And
share.
they probably spent twice that for the shipping to have it there in 2 hours.
Oh, I'm sure. There was no note with it, man. Somebody just flipped it and was like, here, he's going to appreciate this. And I do. I'm a huge fan of the 90s.
That's 90s straight up there, dude. That is early 90s.
All right, I'm going to drop it in the group chat here. Is it going to let me paste? No. Really? Really? You can't paste? Are you serious right now?
You should be able to paste in the other chat. And
What the heck?
Maybe not. You should be able to.
I'm going to try this one. Paste. Oh, yeah, it lets me do it in this one. There you go. To everyone.
Oh, yeah, there you
Allow
go.
participants to share screen, chat, rename themselves, or unmute themselves. So you should have no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, it went up. Whatever it was, it's up now.
Okay.
I don't know how to get rid of it now. Oh, chat. There you go. Boom. Oh.
Oh, I'm totally buying one.
Are you buying one?
Yeah, I'm buying one tomorrow.
If I'm buying one of those, I'm buying a lava lamp too.
Bro, it runs on USB. I had it installed on my truck forever, so when you turn your car on, it automatically starts up. You can drive around with the whole thing on your dash, plasma balling away.
Is there a flux capacitor behind you too?
Bro, he doesn't know. Would somebody explain to him what I'm about?
Who's the what now?
Look at his chat picture in the thing. It's
Dan's having anxiety.
Doc Brown.
Dude, you're awesome when you're high because you like point out the obvious even though you don't know what the obvious is.
You know, those tiny little pictures are so fucking small. All I see is like a yellow silhouette thing on there.
Here's the new one. Here's the new one that I'm building right now. We're putting a Mamba in it.
Yep.
So.
No, man.
He made that thing fly a couple months ago.
Have you heard of a guy that does YouTube shit called World of Wayne?
No.
World of Wayne does all that kind of shit. You would love that guy. He does Star Wars, Back to the Future. I think he's building a DeLorean right now, or he's building something else. Something else right now, but he did that as well.
So I actually built the world's smallest flying DeLorean. Nobody else has done it.
No.
What did I do that? 4 years ago, I built it out of a Hot Wheels car, and it flew like a champ. Long ago? Yeah, bro. I know. Flew like an absolute champ.
Second.
God, it seems like it was yesterday.
Well, I sent it to the guy. I sent the video footage and the whole build. I sent that to Guinness World Book of Records, and I told them I was hoping they would be willing to create a new category. You know, flying DeLoreans, world's smallest flying DeLorean. Which they told me if I was willing to spend $1,000, they would create a new category. I was like, I already own it. It's mine. Whatever. I'm gonna claim it as the world's smallest DeLorean. I've never seen anybody else. It's unique in its own right. Nobody else has ever done it. I'm good. I've seen big ones, large-scale ones. I've seen people create some out of 5-inch, 3-inch. Never seen one that freaking big, the size of a big lighter. You know, so I claim the title. I don't care about the Guinness World Book of Records. They just want to make money off you for no reason.
$1,000, dude. That's like
$1,000 to create a new category.
That's like buying a record.
Right. So you're basically paying them a ton of money just to get a plaque on your wall.
Yeah.
Basically what you're doing.
Yeah, you want a plaque on your wall, dude. One of us with 3D print you one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't got to do that. $1,000. Holy shit.
Tucker got into the Guinness Book of
What's
World
that?
Record. Tucker got into Guinness Book of World Record.
Yeah, it's different if you're already competing in a category because then you can get it for free. But if you're asking them to create a new category, then they have to come up with rules and standards by how to go by, flight times, how much it can weigh. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff apparently designed around it. So yeah, they want their money's worth.
I think it's Zoom though, because sometimes when I unplug my webcam and I go into Zoom and I'm like, oh shit, my webcam, and I plug it in and Zoom won't pick up that webcam until I restart everything.
Yeah.
But I restarted everything. And
Try 6. I haven't seen you in a while, man. You don't freak out my channel like you used to. What's the deal? I need to come over there and like put you in a bear hug or something, man. Push your nipples. Get really freaky. What's up, dude?
No, none of that.
No bromance. All right, I see how it is.
No, I haven't. Everybody's been giving me shit lately. I've just been busy. It's spring gardening.
Working on a business.
Yeah.
Soap and
kids.
And
what's your language, little one?
Pancakes.
Oh,
she'll cuss out.
Hi. We're looking at your forehead. Hello.
She's showing you her pancakes.
The pancakes are awesome. You tell them, girl. Pancakes.
So, Marcel, I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and take the motors off my 3-inch Cineloop Alien and put them onto here so that they're powerful enough because I don't have those red ones yet.
Yeah, with the way I think shipping is going, it's probably going to take a good month to get them to you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. It took about that to get stuff.
I got that other set of zings, but I don't think they'll do that well in the Cineloop.
I mean, I'd pay more, but it's like, I think it's like almost $100 to send it.
Dude, don't pay any more than you have.
Like, fuck that, man. I paid the $30 regular fee.
This is really annoying. How do I see everybody? I want to see everybody at one time.
Up on the top right, you'll have
gallery or
speaker view or gallery view.
See, why does shipping cost that much from Canada, dude? I mean,
you're able to go full screen, right? And then top right should be.
Just ordered a hat from Florida that cost me $50 and shipped $65.
That top right corner. Won't you highlight?
Nothing, dude. It just expands and goes down. Expands.
Are you on your phone or are you on a computer?
I'm on my dude. I'm on Alienware. Should have no issues with this.
Oh shit, good.
Yeah, man. I see everybody.
Yeah, it says exit. Well, no, I'm saying I want to see everybody as a group. It's just showing me individuals one at a time.
Oh, that's really annoying. I don't think it'll let it do that. Zoom.
Oh, see, that's silly. That's goofball. I want to see everybody. Otherwise, you miss things. I don't know what now. Now I don't know what Tri-6 is doing over there. Or you know what I'm saying? Like I like to be able to.
Everybody, if you go into gallery, it sounds like you're in speaker view.
Yeah, do you got the choice between speaker view and gallery view? Up in the top right of your Zoom meeting?
No, it just gives me expand or unexpand.
Really?
It should be just like
right. Oh, I know why. You guys are using it through the app, aren't you? I'm using it through just browser settings.
Yeah, we're using it in the app. I'm using it in
Gotcha.
the app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. So I'm just, I guess browser's a little different then. Gotcha. Okay.
So I think Zoom's okay, but it's little shit like this that's annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well.
It's a learning curve.
Quality's good though.
That's why I like Mike do it, and I just don't. I just join, and he can do all the work.
That's why I built the PC up, so it can handle the work.
That's right.
You're a great friend, bro. Great friend. Just use you. Sorry.
I use him too, man. I supply everybody with props around here from him.
Oh man.
Yeah. Speaking Mike.
I'm done. Done flying on concrete, bro. Every time I replace my props, I take a dinger. Done. Concrete is unforgiving.
Oh, shit, man. You used to see my prop supply. You'd be like, whoa, dude.
Bro, concrete is so unforgiving. It just is. I've replaced I've gone through probably like $29 worth of 3-inch props now in like a week.
Wow.
Just like
dude, I have boxes and boxes and boxes of props.
Props, yeah.
The only good part about that is that means you've been flying.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Dude, I took the 5-inch out today for the first time. Since it's been 2 months since I've flown the 5-inch. Let me tell you something, man. You got to stick with just one quad and learn it. You can't be changing in and out of quad.
Back and forth.
Yeah, because I go from flying the 3-inch and I pick up the 5-inch and I'm like, damn, this is scary. And then I fly that for a week and I remember how it feels, and then I get the physics of it down. And then I go back and fly the 3-inch, and the 3-inch feels slow and stupid, but it's great for certain occasions. See what I'm saying? So I'll fly that for a while, and then I'll go back to the 5-inch and be like, gosh, this is so ridiculous. I just need to just learn everything with just one and call it a day.
Yeah.
I felt stupid.
That's why I don't like flying my little whoop because of that shit.
I like flying anything FPV, dude. I don't give a fuck. If it's faster, cool. See, it depends. No, you can't go from this, ripping like a 3-inch or a whoop, whatever, and then be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to a park that's got trees every 6 inches with a 5-inch. Yeah, you're gonna break your shit.
That's what I do.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Like, come on, man. I pulled it off, and I pulled it out, and I took off, and I was like, oh, it goes way faster than I remember. No.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was like tearing around. I forgot that I was running on the big batteries I bought. Dude, 2 months of not flying the 5-inch was just the worst decision I ever made. Because I felt like I just honed that thing in, and I was flying it good. I was getting great tracking. I was learning straight lines with it with no issues and getting very flowy. And then I bought that stupid 3-inch, and for 2 months now I focused on nothing but that 3-inch. And now trying to go back to the 5-inch is hell. That's absolute hell. Like I may as well just not fly the 3-inch ever again. Sell it to somebody and just stick with 5-inch.
Oh yeah. Just wait. Pretty soon, with the all FAA shit and everything.
They don't send you one of these with the Mamba F40 or the Mamba 405 20x20. They send you little power cables, but they don't send you the damn XT30 to put on.
Really?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Good thing I had some.
I wonder if they do that because they want to give you the option of male or female.
It's
no, they want you to buy them from
4S
company.
I think it only goes up to 4S, but
oh man,
I hate it when
Mike
you've got the option for bigger packs on them.
Mike, I hate it when you do that. Whenever you go, oh, it only goes up to 4S. You make 4S sound like it's slow and stupid.
Well, I mean, you don't need most of the time on 4S. If you're flying the 3-inch, you're not using huge packs or anything. So if you go to 6S, though, a 6S, you're recommended to use an XT60 so that it can handle the power, not an XT30.
Right. I just meant how you say like, oh, it's just a 4S. Like I'm still playing on 4S and it feels fast and retarded.
I'm playing a 3S, bird. This one's flies 3S. A tiny trainer.
Yeah.
This one's only set up for a 3S back. I'm like, that thing screams for 3S though, dude.
And that's what I'm running right now. 3S on the 3S on the 3-inch. It'll take a 4S, but I hear it's not good for it, so I'm not even gonna go that. Not gonna do it
either way.
What am I doing?
Yeah, it was more power.
Causing trouble. Bless you.
Really though, because I haven't ventured onto the 6S thing yet, because I really don't think I need to. Because I got lots of lipos. Is basically with 6S is you're changing your motors too. So you got more power, but you got longer flight time, and you got that power continuously through the flight.
Yep. It just,
dude, you always get that one dickhead that drops you a dislike the moment you go live. Every time. You got one of those? Yeah. Why do they even waste their time? I don't understand. Like, what is the point?
Because they don't get laid, bro. You know it.
It's like so much energy for them. Like, you take that dislike. You know? Like, they think it's done some irreparable damage to your mind frame by dropping a dislike.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Dan, I even left in the comments on one of my videos or something like that. Thanks for at least stopping by.
Right. You know, hey, thanks for being the best supporter ever.
Yeah, Dan, with all your subs, you really want to piss them off? Go rip a cemetery, bro. Watch what happens.
Do what?
Go rip a cemetery.
So what did we do? We did something like that 2 years ago, and only like 6 people got mad. A lot of people were like, "Oh," but that's because we did it in a fashion where it was cinematography mixed with beauty, like the right music, the right people were like, "Oh wow, that was a really good dedication to the cemetery," and I was like, "Oh well, thank you." Well, I think it depends on how you do it, bro.
Well, see, like me and Mike ripped the same day, dude. The same fucking day.
We were got slaughtered by trolls.
Yeah, Mike ripped. Mike got all kinds of views. Nobody hated on him. Plummet fucking rips, dude. I got fucking destroyed.
I think it was because of the music and the way that I did my flight video. It was more like a peaceful kind of thing. Even though it had a good rip spot into it, the music set the setting for it.
Tone, exactly. Tone has everything to do.
Adam's more that grunge rock type music all the time.
Well,
send that shit.
If you go into it, listen to the rage music, people are gonna be like, what is happening right now? You know?
Dude, I had one guy said he was gonna come up to Michigan and beat my ass. I said, dude, come up to Michigan when I'm ripping. He's like, I'm gonna kick your ass for your ripping. I said, dude, I will plow my drone right in your fucking face. Try me.
My drone right in you.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
You want a 580-mile-an-hour drone hit you in the head? I suggest you stay away from me.
Done. Dude, if you played that, you would have been destroyed by the world. Yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor over a cemetery. Done.
I'm gonna do it.
Cool.
You guys must have too big of channels, because I ripped a cemetery way back, and I played I Wish I Knew You When You Were Young, and nobody cared.
Well, how many subs you got?
Many subs.
What you gotta do is you gotta go to FPV Life on Facebook and post your shit there. Then you'll get the hate, because that was
I have to be careful what I do.
Got you some hate that time too.
Oh yeah.
I gotta be careful what I do, right? I got almost 11,000 subs now, man. I gotta watch what I do. But then again, they also know how I am, so everybody's too afraid to come after me.
Everybody's like, yeah, he don't go.
Everybody's like, they're like, I don't know if I want to like chase that train, bro. That's a runaway train right there.
You know what, Dan? You know what's funny? Because people are hating on me. Oh, you're just doing that because you got no family there. Blah blah blah. When me and Mike were ripping, we were literally 3 feet away from my uncle's grave. I mean,
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did it. I was right on my mom's grave, pretty much.
Yeah.
You gotta just, don't show the grave, but you gotta be like, this is where, ripping.
I showed some of the grave scenes, grave sites and stuff when we were ripping and whatnot in mine. Like, as I was going through, I did some pictures to it or whatever, where they're like 1890 and like that kind of graves and whatnot. They're pretty cool.
Oh, dude, that cemetery
big, huge statue style shit.
Yeah, that was a cool one there.
Like Drone U found out the worst how I am, bro. They got it really bad, man. They got slaughtered by me and Dobo. I mean, they took such a massive hit to the company. It wasn't even funny. Like, it got to the point where 24 hours later, we got a call and he was sobbing, bro, after he told us he wasn't going to apologize. He put out a tweet on Dobo saying that he wasn't going to apologize. 6 hours after he did that, he found out the repercussions of his choices, and he was on the phone with Dobo, and then we both had a talk, and, I mean, it got squashed really quick because there was a lot of stuff that took place in the background. But regardless, let's just say a lot of money was lost, and he was in tears because his business was falling apart, and he didn't know how to correct the problem. So, I mean, there's a certain point where you just got to step back from something and apologize. Like, you've done something wrong, apologize. That's why I've never let Bill the Drone Reviewer go. I will always go at that dude until he gives the proper apology that's owed to everybody.
I don't know about him.
I do. He's an idiot.
I think he tries to be, as far as the drone community, he tries to be way more professional and cocky than just being a bro. If that makes sense.
I'm half tempted to order a Thrustmaster 3 controller from a flight simulator from 1993, and I'm gonna call it. What was that thing he was flying? The Fluidity controller. I'm gonna do a reenactment of him losing his Phantom with the Thrustmaster 3 crap controller from Flight Simulator from '93, and I think I'm gonna call it the Fluidity 3 review, and I'm gonna just make fun of his scenario when he went into little girl 12-year-old panic mode and like started screaming and huffing and puffing and acting like he was gonna faint, yelling at his wife. You guys remember that? That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I've never seen a mid-60s gentleman lose it like that ever, never.
He's that old?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He's like 63 or 64, might even be 65.
I don't see Ron Brown going over there much anymore either.
Who?
Ron Brown.
Yeah, I know. Well, because Ron's starting to realize he's bad news, dude. Like, I've been telling Ron for like
Mike.
2 years. Now that's somebody I still can't get along with. That is. That dude's awesome. You brought that up intentionally, bro. Philly, listen, I will never go after Philly because I don't think it's worth it. And he's, you know what? His own medicine, his own drugs he's taking is going to bite him. Like, it's going to happen regardless. When you do the things that he's doing, something at some point, somebody's going to turn him in. I've never turned that dude in. I know he thinks I did. I would never personally go after somebody in that manner.
He's got enough flack and putting his videos out to get enough attention from people. So.
Bro, just ridiculous flying. Ridiculous. I don't want to associate myself with people that fly like that. I just can't. I'm sorry, I can't. You know. I
mean, honestly, you don't even want to talk shit to them because you don't even want to see your name around.
No. Well, I'm afraid that if I do anything, he's going to commit suicide. Yeah. You know, it's like he's already on the verge of, like, every time I see him, he's depressed. He's not. He's depressed. He's not. He's depressed. He's not. I'm afraid if I even say the wrong thing to him, man, he's going to be like, I'm done. You know, and I'll be like, oh.
This is the part that drives me.
Huh?
This is the part that drives me, dude.
Trigger.
His eyes are like, dude, I mean,
listen,
the whole...
He could be such a big channel, dude, if he would just fly correctly. And I can't do the yelling thing either, man. He yells way too much. It drives me insane. I have really a hypersensitive hearing, so that drives me crazy when people scream. You know, I can't do it. That's way too much going on there. I think if he just toned it back a tad, he'd be all right. He would grow. He would have consistent growth. The FAA wouldn't be sending him letters all the time.
Right.
He'd be fine.
The dude's going to end up in jail.
Personal choices. What's that?
He's going to end up in jail.
That's it. Personal choices.
Yeah, personal choice.
You're a grown man. You make your own decisions. I tell everybody the same thing.
Do you want to go to jail flying a toy around? God bless you.
That's like I said, that's something somebody has to figure out for themselves. It's not up to us to you know. Right. I'm not here to throw anybody under the bus. I already said that the other day with Drone U. I'm not here to police that kind of stuff. I don't care. That's the community will handle if it needs to be handled. So I'm just mad when you talk about YouTubers. That's when I get upset. When you say things that just are not accurate in the slightest, and you try to, you know. Mike, how much time and effort have you put into your channel, brother?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit. You're proud of your work?
Yeah.
Happy, satisfied up to this point? Nobody's come in and grudge matched
Thursday night show every Thursday for over a year already now.
Right. So you've dedicated time and effort to this to have some drone U company come in and say all YouTubers are shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I had a problem with that. That is bullshit. I had a problem with that, so I called them on it. You know.
You trying to say that you couldn't learn nothing from nobody out here but them?
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, we are the hobby. We are this.
No,
hobby.
right. It's like, dude, you took a poke at the giant. Like, why? What were you thinking was gonna happen? Nothing good was gonna happen from that. Yeah. I don't understand why. You know, oh, I love M&Ms and peanuts. They're so
These
good.
are megas, dude. They're twice the size peanuts and chocolate. More chocolate and bigger peanuts.
Mike, I swear to God, if you pull that out in front of me when we fly,
more poison. More poison.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, my bro. I mean, maybe you ate them. I don't know.
That's sweet poison. How big these things are, though. Huge, man.
Michael McReynolds says, Drone U loves you, DW. Oh, I'm sure Paul loves me. There is no doubt about it.
I don't even know who the fuck you guys are talking about.
Oh, I have a trophy wall. I have a trophy wall at my house of people that I've gotten to surrender. So some people are just weak-minded. You can tell who they are. They think they're ready, and then they're just not, and then it all falls apart for them really quick, and their life starts getting very devastated. And next thing you know, man, they're a lot of sleepless nights, and all they had to do was just apologize. It's so easy. Man up and say, I'm sorry. It's over with, man. You know, some people just can't do that. They have to find out the long, hard road.
Gotta wait till they get there. Name and lights.
It was savage.
We got some lights from a few people there.
J Drone, I got J Drone to pull his video. I also got him to be honest. He was lying his ass off when he started his YouTube channel. He was telling everybody he owned all these businesses and he owned this catering company. You guys remember J Drone?
Oh, I don't remember him.
Nope.
Yeah. All right. You don't remember J Drone for real?
J Drone, no.
J Drone. Okay. So when he started he's probably changed his name on his channel by now, but when he started his channel, he was telling everybody he was this big professional guy, drove a little piece of crap Cadillac on a junky piece of property. Like, dude, he was not anything that he was claiming he was. His flights always took outside of his house. He had like a Hemi old school car that was like really paint distorted and like had really crappy rims on it. It was funny from the get-go. It's just how he believed his own story is what got me. Then he started spreading that story.
Jason.
Oh, careful! Don't say his name. Don't do that. Yep. No name dropping. You can say the YouTube channel. Don't drop the name.
I didn't do it.
Don't do that, man. That's not good. But yes, you know who I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is, man, he came out and he was like, oh, I own all these catering companies and I own a trash service and I do all this stuff and I'm the owner. And so I was like, man, this seems really off. So I started Googling and I realized in the background the name of the company that was involved, and I looked it up and the CEO wasn't who you just named, right? So I called the company. I said, hey, are you aware this guy is on YouTube claiming to be your business and saying that he's the owner of all this stuff and he's just this big baller who owns everything? And the guy's like, I was unaware of that. Thank you. Right? So then Daedro the next day puts out a video. He's like, I just want to apologize to everybody. Somebody called me on it. I don't think he knew it was me. But the day after that, we got this big sincere apology. And he was super mad, though. He was like, whoever turned me in, that's bogus. Stick to your own business, blah, 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 blah. You know, my boss, I'm so lucky I still have a job. I'm like, no, you're lucky you still have a job because you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Had you not been saying all those things and acting like you owned a business you didn't own, you wouldn't even be in this position. You know, so it's like ever since that day, I have set out on a mission to keep people honest on YouTube. It's like he sparked something in me to be like, you know what? I'm going to solve this for everyone. Does that make me bad? Am I a bad guy because of that? Come on,
no, it doesn't make it bad. It makes you a dick. We all know that.
Maybe a little busy. A little busy there.
Good to have you back, man. But now I have no filter. I just don't care. I say whatever I want to. I do whatever I want to. I could care less. Zero filter. I'm like Mike. Mike doesn't care. Mike, you care? Fuck no.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Nothing. You'd be so surprised how much happier you are in life when you just don't care anymore. Fuck it. I don't care.
Plus, like at work, I got a filter because I have to, but I'm not getting it right now, so I'm like, fuck you guys.
If I can't do a job where I can't speak my mind, I don't want to do it. That was great about being property manager. You can be nice to an extent, but the moment they get carried away, you're allowed to lay into them. Hey, listen here. I get that you're a property owner, but you also moved into a HOA community, and you knew what you were doing when you signed that. Whether you're displeased or you're unhappy about your situation, you probably should have fucking thought about that before you signed up at an HOA. Have a good day. Leave. Thank you. Oh, you don't want to leave? It's okay. You live, you pay these bills, you pay me to be here. Watch what I do next. Excuse me, officer, would you come over here and escort these fine people out of my clubhouse? Thank you.
I just got called out by Chaos, so I work with them.
Chaos, dude, I haven't seen Chaos in forever either. Chaos FPV?
Oh, yeah, that's Tim.
Yo. God, I keep going for the chat. It's not StreamYards, Dan. It's not StreamYards. Stop it.
You gotta get your pop-up chat up.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna
Chaos is right. With my coworkers and that, I have no filter, but with customers, I do. So I retract that comment.
Metro's about to drop a $10 super chat on you, bro.
Wish you could. Damn super chat button ain't available. Gotta get that views up.
Yeah, gotta have 1,000 subs or something.
I got 1,000 subs, but I don't have the watch time.
Well, the watch time.
Need 4,000 watch hours. I only got like 27.
Metro, so homie.
He said, ha. He was over at Mitch's, I think. He dropped a $10 on Mitch. So I was like, oh boy. Turn that button on there, Michael.
Chaos, you better have that print ready fucking in the morning for Casey, you bastard. I printed We're Losing Our Boss Tomorrow, which is a great guy. And Mike, I printed one of those Lego beans, and Chaos lost it. So he's got to print them. He lost it. He lost it. He was printing I printed the picture, and he's printing the frame, and he lost the picture, dude. So he's got to print it.
Actually, this will probably work really well now. It's getting pretty dark out.
That is pretty cool.
I would almost get one if it would fit inside R2D2 and actually look cool, but
it would.
Dude, R2D2 in the background. That does not look like R2D2. It looks like R2.
R9
and what was the other one? That's not R2D2. That is another one.
R9.
R9. There we go. Thank you.
I've named it R9M1.
There we go. Okay. Home built?
Yep. 3D printed.
3D printed?
All through the Astromech website. It's a big online forum by Mr. Brady. And a bunch of people.
Dude, that's OG.
Yeah.
Now you just need to find a midget to put inside of it.
I'm going to have tracking software in it and everything like that. So it's going to charge batteries, X ground station.
What's that? Sounds like you need to run Arduino copter on it.
Imagine if I could get it to fly.
Bro, why not?
Be heavy.
What do you mean too heavy? Just need bigger motors. Anything will fly, give it enough thrust.
Oh, yeah. So we need some jets, just like our TD2 had.
Oh, did you guys see that crash? That drone bike crash? Anybody see that yet in Dubai?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, standing on it. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Savage, dude. It's like somebody just gave him the acro sticks for the first time. He shoots straight up, and you're like, "Oh, this is gonna end so bad." And then he like tries to hobble it down and can't, so it face plants and like. I mean, these are big props, dude. It like almost severs both of his rear legs. Like, it's bad, man. It's ridiculous. Somebody gonna share it? Oh, that's gangster.
Nice.
That's basically what he's gonna look like. With my colors, of course.
That thing's got a cooler and it's going to carry beer. Seriously, that's epic.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Especially when the True RC fucking dual what do they call it? The air unit fucking not the air unit, but the long range fucking antennas pop out.
Oh yeah, Marcel, I actually thought about this the other day because you're in Canada, so it's legal completely. Dude, if you can get that thing to put a magazine in there that flips boobies, that would be epic.
Yeah.
Yo, am I sharing? Can you guys see it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's sick.
Can you see it?
Dude, I got one of those right here.
Is this the guy that crashed?
Yeah. So I mean, you guys can see the video, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yo, check this out. Shoots straight up. It's got a race drone like flying around him. Watch
Dude,
this.
he's actually in it. That's a real person. Oh, you're fucking.
Yo, that's a real person in Dubai. He's freaking out. He's like, "It's not working." Bam! Oh my god, dude.
He got wrecked.
Yeah.
It looks like he's fine though, really. I mean, in all honesty, he probably was the safest he could have crashed.
The props actually hit his shin. He has 2 big slices in both of his shins.
Oh, he does?
It cut all the way through the carbon fiber padding that he had when the front motor's folded.
Yeah, they're fucking.
So, yeah, he's pretty wrecked, man. Right here, boom. Front ones come on top of him, whack, right in the shins.
There's the good.
Lucky it's just the shins.
He's got knees.
That could have been really fucking
right?
deadly.
What's going on, Ed?
You should probably
No
put some
prop
ducks
guards,
on
nothing.
Keeps music and covers.
ducks on that thing, yeah.
Bro, he is so lucky to still be around.
This thing is ridiculous.
It is. Yeah. So give the sticks to somebody who actually knows how to fly acro, and that might have been a lot more interesting.
But even still, probably just the tuning of that fucking thing because it sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Proven.
I ain't doing it. That's why I fly FPV so I don't get hurt.
Guaranteed they ain't using Kiss or Beta Flight or any of that shit. They're using something else they developed.
Could you imagine though? Just strap yourself to it and give yourself a controller and tune it like a race pod. You wouldn't even need all that extra stuff. Just have the controller and you have.
Sick as fuck.
Dan, that's how you die, bro.
But I'm not saying go hit gaps with you on it.
No, I'm not doing it.
As long as there's an HD camera on it and I can film with it, I don't give a fuck.
Flying acro.
I only live once. As long as it's filmed.
YOLO.
It's okay. If it's not filmed, I ain't doing it.
That's what that dude said before he took off. He was like, YOLO.
Yeah, right. Better hit record, man. I'm only doing it once.
It didn't happen, bro. If there's no video footage, what are you talking about?
Crazy, eh?
I'm that guy. I'll call you on it. What? Where's the video?
Come on, show it.
You did it without a GoPro? What were you thinking?
Right? What did with 4 GoPros on that fucking thing?
Dude, that's why I'm like, how did they not strap a GoPro to this rig while he did it?
Yeah.
Like, I would have loved the, first-person view of that thing, just smashing with dude like going over the handlebars, the thing wrapping around. Gotta get the good
in
footage.
slow motion and shit too.
Right.
Like, real time. I want to see how those props hit.
They were shooting for LS, views. Didn't work out too good, did it?
What happened?
They were flying line of sight. They're recording line of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't work out so well.
Oh, you're talking about the DSL or whatever those guys are? The dick.
Oh, shit.
That dickhead that just fucking crashed.
DLR. The DLR. Yeah. Isn't that what that was? The company that did the manned one? That was somebody else on the ground flying it. That's stupid. I want somebody to actually have the controller up there doing it, bro.
Yeah,
if you're in the cockpit, strap yourself in. If you know how to fly, just feel the physics of the thing out. Take off, push forward. Oh, yeah, this is awesome.
I'm totally down.
The only thing I'd be worried about.
Fucking drone. I'm not in. I'm not totally down with riding a drone. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Dude, imagine if you just put on FPV goggles and took that big thing and you sat in it with a controller and strapped yourself down. So it was everything that you expect from a race drone, but you're sitting in it. Just like a car. Have you ever seen somebody fly from inside of a car while they do like circles around themselves?
I wouldn't want the goggles on if I'm on it because then I'm fucking get even better vision, right? And then you can see like real time, like you can like look right away and your vision is
but just to know that you're not going to fail because you're used to the goggles. You know what I'm saying?
They put you in the goggles, then they sit you on the drone. You don't know you're sitting.
Right.
You're sitting on.
Yeah, pull your goggles.
They're like, just make sure you hang on to the handlebars. I'm like, what do you mean handlebars?
Let her rip.
Imagine holding like little tiny sticks, thumbing and shit. Be like on a big drone like that. You go upside down, you just fucking fall right off. What's wrong with gravity? I thought I was sitting in a chair. Virtual reality is its best.
Oh shit, dude! No, that's OG. I would totally try that. If you gave me a controller and strap me in real good, so I knew I wasn't gonna fall out, I'd totally go for it.
When Drib did the roller coaster ride when he was trying to fly at the same time.
Yeah. Oh,
fucking ridiculous, man. It's so scary because the feeling and momentum is just nuts.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Except you would be experiencing real physics, because being outside of a car, like driving in a car while flying outside of yourself, is different. Because if you make a left-hand turn in the car, you're not feeling that in the drone. Right. You're going to feel everything real time with the goggles or whatever your setup is at that moment in time. So it shouldn't feel too out of place. It shouldn't have that same awkward feel, you know?
Depends on what you're doing too. Like when you're flying acro and just ripping hard and you're just driving a car down a straight road, you're like all of a sudden, and then you got to hit the brakes. Someone hit the brakes and you're like, what the fuck, man? I'm like flying still. Like,
the drone just keeps going.
Fuck with me.
Yeah, that was my problem. Is to pick
I've done that because I chase longboarders sometimes with my drones, right? So
yeah,
they're flying down the hill, and all of a sudden they do a quick corner or like a tight bend. I'm like, fuck, dude, give me a heads up.
Carlos.
Hello.
Hello.
We got audio for him.
What's up, prick?
I hear you. It's not giving you a picture yet.
Oh, no picture. Hold on. Okay. Bingo.
Yo.
What's up?
How's Carlos been?
Chilling. Just left. Look at R2D2. Just left Mitch, old man, in the drone.
I know. Somehow I got sucked into this, Carlos. See what happened?
Welcome.
You got sucked into what? Hey, what happened to your internet, Mike?
The winds and whatnot around here ended up having it down for like 4 or 5 hours today.
Oh, okay. But you're good now, right? Your picture looks really good, too.
Now. I had no TV and everything all day. I'm like, oh, man, about 12 o'clock, I'm thinking about taking me a damn nap. I had nothing to do.
I don't know why. Did you get a new camera?
No, I got an upgraded PC, and it's probably...
For some reason, you look really clear today.
It's probably the lighting from the monitor.
What's up, Rob Prick? I just saw you.
Come on, asshole.
Gentlemen, I gotta go. The lady's coming over.
Ooh.
I gotta cook something.
Food.
Yay.
Feed the date.
Steak sounds good. Yeah.
Mike, I don't know what's going on at your place, but
oh, there's Adam.
It's like a repeat of yesterday, dude.
Yeah, the wind out there's crazy, dude.
Yeah. That's why I just took off. I went outside, dude. It sounded like someone was coming through my fucking wall.
How do you end this?
Yeah, we've had some winds going through too.
Dedicated button. Bye.
Adios,
CTV.
Prick.
Fuck off, everybody. Just kidding. Love you.
Fuck off, man. Love you, homie.
So, Mike, is this on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're full live.
Just wondering.
For some reason, when I set up Zoom and I set it up as continuous meetings, it's not giving like an update, like a reminder type page or whatever throughout the week or whatever. So it like pops up right when I start. That's it. Kind of sucks. So I got to figure out what's up with that. Probably in settings that I didn't do something right.
Right there.
Hi, Rebel. How are you, silly girl?
Hey, Rebel.
Yeah, they're talking to you. They can hear you. You can talk back, you know.
I think it's fast.
You don't want to talk to her.
She's watching herself rip that.
Rebel. Where's Miss Rebel's duck? Mr. Ducky.
What up, guys?
I know she likes her duck.
This thing is super fast. I want to try and put my little Insta 360 camera on it.
Is here. What's up, Michael? Hey, Mr. Ed is here.
Holy shit, Mike! Are you getting the same weather I'm getting? This is nuts, dude.
Ed must have gone and got him a fresh beer and all now. He's back. Ed, why can't Rob get his SkyDroid to connect to the computer?
I thought he just did that yesterday.
He can't get it to connect to Zoom now. Mine connected just fine. Where'd that go?
It's not working today, Rob.
What's that?
It's not working today.
Me?
No, that camera, the Sky.
Yeah, no, it wasn't working on Zoom. I have to.
Wonder. You have to tell it to do something. Zoom.
There it is.
You know, it does the same thing with my webcam. If I don't have it plugged in before I start up, it won't.
Ah, I got you.
Won't recognize it.
Has to be from the get-go, I guess. Hasn't noticed me. Mike, is any chance Ed is in the backstage?
Nope.
Oh, there you go.
What's up, Ed?
Turn your camera on. There he is.
There he is.
What's up, Prick?
There he is.
Boom! Dead battery. Pretty good flight time. Super good flight time.
I don't know. You know what? I think Zoom does a better job with the picture than most, because even Ed looks clearer. Maybe it's a Zoom platform. You look good, Ed.
Jeez Louise.
I would suggest you clean your glasses, Carlos.
All right, let me see.
And what did you do to your glasses? Why it's like broke?
Those are his streaming glasses.
Oh.
These are my special glasses. Oh, look at you. There you go. All right, man. Rip it around, Mike.
Straight to the computer, Ed. That's just plugged straight in. But
yeah, mine won't
fly outside. Fly that thing outside. Let's see.
Mike, put your goggles on.
It's raining out.
You can walk out into the living room. We'll see how far it reaches. It's sitting on my desk right here. I need to get it like propped up or something.
Get an umbrella and walk outside.
Oh, it's not raining.
Get an umbrella.
Oh, he said it wasn't right. Well, I thought somebody said it was raining.
It is raining here, dude. It's bad here. The wind's like 60 miles an hour. It's downpouring.
I can't get my SkyDroid to work on Zoom today, Ed. It won't show up. It's kind of pissing me off.
You're flying really good, Mike, for being disarmed.
Hey, I try, man.
Is he running through the house with that thing?
I'm just walking through. I was just seeing the rain. Did it go all the way into the kitchen and everything? No problem?
Oh, yeah.
I saw video the whole time.
Good. So it should be outside. It should work outside pretty good.
Yeah, it didn't even break up. It's like crystal clear.
Good.
Hey,
do that on the phone.
You can spin one wheel, I'll be good, brother.
You read that, Ed?
No, I got the chat popped up, man. I can see all the crap pew guys spouting.
Uh-oh. Meeps
Crystal.
He's gonna
I got him by almost 30 years, so.
old truck. Even Rob looks better. I'm telling
it's
you,
not
Zoom.
that bad, me, but just different. And the first time I used Zoom, I can't remember whose stream it was, but screwed up my microphone. But the microphone's back now, so.
Yeah, it seems to be working good now.
Yeah, Zoom definitely does something for the picture that the other ones don't. Very crisp.
From what I understand,
StreamYard doesn't have.
You are using Zoom's resources when you stream. So the
That's what I
other
was told,
people
too.
that come in don't bog you down.
What I bought today.
Makes sense.
What'd you buy lighters for?
No, the picture
What I
quality is
have
really good.
consents
Oh,
to
you see that?
What time is it?
two of them. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Go orange ticket.
Hey, Meep,
I
look,
think he
man,
wants to make volcanoes.
there's a learning curve. Meep, I found there's a learning curve with the any of the streaming software. And if you do things in the wrong order, it ain't gonna work.
That's like mine doesn't want to give me up the reminders or whatever. So like before you used to get the reminder in advance and I put it up in StreamYards or whatever, it's not sending that over to YouTube right now as the meeting set up. I set it up for like a month or two or whatever, and it's not pushing them over as a reminder or anything. So it's got to be something in the settings on Zoom that I need to adjust or something.
There's a lot of settings in
I
Zoom.
mean, I didn't get a notification, Mike, but when I hit subscriptions, I saw that you were live.
Yep.
And
yeah, as soon as I go, it's
earlier,
going
your
straight
internet
into
was-
live. It's not sending out like the notification type thing. That's what I was saying for some reason.
See, I got the
But
notification.
used to be able to go to like my page if I had it set up. You could go to my page and you could see that there's going to be a show on such and such day at time. It's not putting that up on my page. So
Somebody
that's
wants to
usually
bring
when
back.
that reminder thing starts.
I
going.
got a notification that you were on, that you were going on.
Just
so
that
you
I
know.
went live.
Yeah.
Must be time for some ice.
Drone Daisy's in the house. There he is.
Hey, somebody.
Be right back.
What is all over your screen, Rob?
What? I can
That-
see my screen.
Oh, is that just a curtain with crazy designs on it?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a window with a curtain.
Curtain doesn't do
When it works that well, you know.
Looked like somebody was doing some good stuff when
Get
they
it?
designed that pattern.
The Picasso.
It's got chickens on it.
Chickens.
Yeah, chickens.
I look at what I'm seeing. I don't see no damn chickens.
Chicken.
Point out a chicken to me. I want to see a chicken.
I want to see some
I still don't see a damn chicken.
You don't see those chickens?
chicken.
Do you see the size of that chicken?
Show me some.
I think he choked it to death.
Do you see the size of that cockadoodle
Yeah.
goddamn dude?
Still don't see a freaking chicken.
Oh yeah, right there.
There's chickens all over it, man. There's chickens
Yeah,
right there.
geese, geese,
That's
and
the
chickens.
Chickens right there. Imported. It's like fucking small business curtain there, you know.
Okay. If you
Dig
say.
it. I dig it. I dig it.
So they're Picasso chickens.
That's it.
Picasso.
I guess some of them are geese. I was wrong.
Like that shine.
Fresh prints just off. I did the one side last night and one side today.
How many hours of printing is that? How many?
Sendrone Squirt V2.
Did you say 20 hours a side?
No, 11 hours per side.
11 hours. Wow.
Yep. So there's 22 hours of print right there on the two sides, just on these.
That's a long time.
No, that's a long time.
No, that's a generation.
That's over a month of printing right there.
Yeah.
A month and
Right.
11 days.
17 rolls or so.
No, I'm only on my fourth roll right now, but I haven't used up my green or my bronze yet. But I'm just talking about gray. 4 rolls of gray so far.
Looks like R2's coming along pretty good there,
Thanks, man.
Maurice.
Just clicking on the dome. This is only one side of the dome right now. I'm waiting for some more gray so I can finish the other side of the dome, and then the dome will be done. So all the small little camera pieces that I never
What's
use
going on,
after
buddy?
not like the ones that you can 3D print and make it look like R2D2. So I'm going to use like actual functioning
You're right.
things and stuff, like an FPV camera and shit.
Yeah, I see.
So
Just put a video projector unit in it so that it can like display movies on the wall at 1080.
That's nuts.
Adam.
Ed.
Never.
We got hats.
We got, yeah, we do. Look at that.
I had to take my hat off.
I can't wear mine for long either. It gets too hot, man. I'm not a hat guy.
I am when I'm outside, but
When it's raining, I'll put on a hat.
oh,
Especially
this is
a
gonna be so
black
sick.
hat. A black hat is hot as hell in the Florida sun.
Oh,
I'm just
dude.
telling you.
It felt so good in the sun today with that wind blowing the way it was. The sun was just keeping you warm enough.
Can you imagine the HD footage on this stupid thing?
Hiya, Chaos. Chaos is in the house.
What? What? Okay, play in the yard.
I gotta charge it and then I'm gonna try and test it and then see how it flies. And then the footage from it is gonna be funny as fuck. Oh, it's so ridiculous.
That's funny.
Putting an HD camera on a toy is just funny. I gotta start doing that now.
If it takes off, that will impress me more than anything.
It will, but it won't last long.
No. 30 seconds, maybe?
Because as soon as, like, literally, as soon as I arm it, it just punches. You got to actually use the throttle in the opposite way to get it to fly. It's nuts. Just gotta
I
find
need
it.
a stiff drink.
I need a fresh drink myself. How you doing, Adam?
Oh, I'm doing fine. No, I'm not. Give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I had to remind you. I have to. Okay, let's go get a beer.
How's your mom doing, Adam?
She's doing okay. It's looking pretty good.
She's with you, right? She's home with you?
Yeah, she lives with me. She was given options. She just got to decide what she wants to do, but she'll be okay.
What's she doing out there?
Probably
She's gonna fly?
Send it, Rob.
What?
I don't even say
I thought you were gonna send it.
No, I would if I get this SkyDroid working, but I need to send it. It's the first day without screaming ass wind in a while.
No
I thought
snow.
you had it where it would pick. You could change the camera on that thing. I thought you did that last night.
Yeah, it worked last night.
Hey, Mike, can you raise the volume for different people? You have that control or no?
I don't think I do.
Who's
You don't have
loud?
audio?
Am I talking too loud?
No, too low. It could be my end, not your end.
No, hold on here.
Not you, it's just everybody.
Yeah, I can't
Sounds a little
adjust
low.
any volumes at all.
That ought to help a little bit.
All right.
Meep, welcome in.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, and you have a picture up, but we don't have your cam. But that's all
I
right.
haven't got I'm on my desktop, so I haven't got a cam.
That's
That
all right.
I need to sort that soon. But I've got a cam on my Android, but I haven't got that connected.
Well, you sound like a bloody meat.
I am a meep. That's like my prime function in life. I just like go meeping around everywhere.
So where are you from? You from like Scotland?
Who's speaking, please?
Ed,
Edward.
Ed. Is it Ed? I'm trying to be polite here because I always try to behave myself, you see.
I'm not gonna. Who the fuck is this guy?
I ask myself that question all the time because I haven't got a fucking clue who I am, but I like try to work it out as I go through life.
He's a
I'm a meat, but it gets shorter every day as time goes on. And one day I'm just gonna fucking die.
meep is what comes out of a Volkswagen when I don't go when
That's-
the green light goes. Meep, meep.
I'm in like I feel like I'm in like the lion's den here. It's like what's going on.
So you're a Yorkie? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm from Liverpool originally, but I've been living in
Oh, Liverpool.
I've been living in Plymouth since 1985, the year of the flux capacitor, and I don't know what I'm fucking doing with this thing.
This meets
this Zoom thing.
Some of my favorite people are from Liverpool. That would be the Beatles that I know of right off the bat.
Well, because I'm a musician, you see. I write songs, but I haven't written any this week.
Hey, man, I know you. What's up, you English bastard?
I know, but I destroyed my channel the other week, didn't I? Like, I just went nuts. Like, I'm just like, I decided to say goodbye to everything, and then woke up the next day sober, thinking, "Oh my God, what did I do?"
Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye, cruel world. It's over. And then I thought, oh shit.
Don't hate me, guys.
But that was it, and then I just started all over again.
Oh no, Marcel had plumber's butt going on.
Oh, you got plumber's butt going. Oh, no nudity on camera, Marcel.
Woohoo! It's an extra charge right there.
Crack kills, buddy.
Damn, now we gotta put cover charge on? Shit.
Oh, I'm dying.
They have shirts for that long back plumber's shirt, t-shirt.
Yeah, but I was gonna open this one up for the kids too.
Sure you were. We're all drinking beer and shit, Carlos. I'm gonna pound this glass of milk.
Wait, where?
It's Friday Eve. Actually, for me, it's already bloody Friday.
I don't even know what day it is, actually. Let me check.
What?
You off tomorrow?
Go talk to your mother. She wants to see you.
It's Friday the 12th of June. And it's 1:24 in the morning, I think.
She's not doing anything wrong. I'm just trying to keep my eye on her. Of course, she wants to go follow the deer and go check the water.
I'm more concerned that she can hear us, Rob, because I can't keep my mic and I do not have a sensor. I do not want one.
Nobody has a sensor.
Actually, oh no, Adam wasn't there. She came in the room one day. She goes, "That fucking dog is digging holes again."
I'm like, oh man, I hope I didn't do that. I can't help it, dude. I have no filter. I just can't.
It wasn't because of you. It was because of mom and dad.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Anyway, Night Train, I met you on my old neck, on my old. It was just me meep neck.
I was on your show once, I think.
I didn't have a show. I tried to do a show the other day, but it went terribly wrong, and I didn't know what I was doing on StreamYard.
Don't feel bad. Most of my shows go terribly wrong.
Thank you.
Dude, we are the shit show. This is all terrible.
This is the Thursday night show. The Tuesday night one hasn't been going on very much with the UFTA crew that I've seen. So,
I feel better now.
Why can't we see you, bro?
Because I haven't got a camera, and I explained that when I come on. Like, my camera's on my Android, and I'm not on my Android, and I don't know how to like incorporate.
Pay attention, Adam. Jesus Christ!
What a fucking noob! Come on.
Can you stop calling me a noob? Because I'm sensitive. I got hit with things like that.
I'll quick buy you noob though.
I want to hear some song out of you. Let's hear some music. What do you do?
Yeah,
what kind of music?
That's fun.
I do anything, whatever. I can't actually sing because it's 1:24 in the morning, and the woman next door will come and attack me if I start singing at this time of night. I can do some melodies in the background if that'll help.
One of those strings seems loose or sounds loose.
It's not loose. It's just me. I'm pissed.
Well, you're already better than me.
That does sound
My nails won't cut them.
You're the stream with a whole new level.
You have any original tweet?
I do. That's all I do. But I started doing cover songs because I was trying to use clickbait to
Hey, bro, can you do some AC/DC?
No, I can't because I'm not at Wembley Stadium. You see, I haven't got all the Marshall amps with me. I'm not even going to play at the moment. I feel like I'm under pressure to play. I'm show us what you can do, and I can't because I'm fucking.
Hey, bro, This is the whistle stops. This is what we do.
All I heard was a meep so far. No music.
But I cut off. No, I'm not going to sing because I just feel like I'm obliged to do so, and I can't do it. Like if somebody.
I have a title for you, and you write the song.
I wouldn't sing for these pricks either.
I have a title for me as well, but like I don't want to disclose that here because it's like too personal.
Meeps, I want you to write a song to the title. If you really love me, you would have said no.
Okay? Hey, what's up, John?
That sounds like a Justin Bieber song, and I can't stand it.
Sounds like a song I wanted to sing to my ex-wife.
That's a Canadian, eh?
Oh my God.
That's a Canadian song, eh?
Like I'd rather like something like "You Use Me as an Ashtray Heart," like going.
Use me as an ashtray.
What's going on, John?
I'm trying not to swear, you see, because I'm trying to be good tonight, because I'm like trying to behave myself.
Good luck with that.
That's the problem.
Yeah, we gave up on that a while ago.
But there you go. How was everyone? How was it? You're just going to have to tell me to shut up if I get too loud, too noisy. Because
play AC/DC or Metallica.
I know. Well, they're easy chords to play, but you need like Marshall amps and all the equipment to set up to do it. And
no, you don't. Just send it.
I was thinking more along Pink Floyd myself. So
yeah, Pink Floyd. Let's hear something.
Guys, man, treating the guy like he's a monkey.
I don't
want dance for me, monkey.
Hey, the homie. I just heard what he could do.
No, it's like I work in the film industry.
Let me find something, and I'll try desperately to prove my credibility, and I'm probably not going to do a very good job, but I'll like really try hard.
How about Old MacDonald Had a Farm? Can you handle that one?
Dude,
I don't like Old MacDonald's Farm. I never did.
No, I don't. What are you saying, Carlos?
Something that's easy. I don't know. He sounds like he's under pressure.
I am under pressure, and that's the problem because there's like 5 people on the panel, and you're all asking me to do stuff, and I'm thinking, oh, what the fuck's going on here?
I ain't asking you to do nothing, man.
I am. I'll tell you I am.
Hey, Meep, all I know is what I heard you playing just minutes ago, even though it wasn't that many notes. Sounded very harmonious, very nice.
Hey, dude, seriously, he did 5 notes in a row. He beat me totally.
Right. I'm trying to be. I'm only bantering with you people, by the way. I love you all dearly, really. But I'm trying to find something that might like sound like slightly harmonic.
Just let it come from the heart, bro.
Any bluegrass?
Yeah, bluegrass.
Sometimes the best stuff is just improvised.
Do you know, everyone does their own genre, you see, and people play different things according to their own set of skills. And I
play the blues.
I'm just like. No, I can't.
Do it. What the
fuck? Some BB King.
Because I was requested to play Pink Floyd, and that's where my mind is at the moment.
Wish you were here.
Good.
But I need to find the chords because I don't know what the fuck they are.
Wish you were here.
That's the one, because that's one I've just. How did you know that? That's what I was looking for.
It's one of the funnest to play on guitar.
Because I think it starts in. I think it's in C or something. If you here, chords. Because it's.
I think he's keying up some recording to play, and he's going to.
I am not. No. That's a fucking twat of a thing to say because I'm not.
That's a big of a thing to say.
I love this guy. He's funny.
He's busted.
Oh, hitting it.
That's a point.
That sounds about right.
Sounds good, bro.
So you think you can tell
Heaven from hell.
Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green? What's the next chord? D. From a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? And that's all I'm doing, because it's like, because I just did a cover of that very song, you see. Am I still here, or did I like disappear?
Sounds good to me, bro.
I thought I'd gone. I thought I'd like been removed from the panel or something, and I was gonna like die of humiliation.
No. You got more talent than half of us, trust me.
I try to be humble, you see, but I
Do you know the Benny Hill theme? You got a request in the chat.
I can't possibly play that. That's like impossible. Benny Hill is like a legend, but even though he died in Brighton all alone, that was very sad.
I couldn't get there fast enough for the sharing, could I?
That's a great song.
Oh yeah, Mike's putting it up there.
Get it for me. I can play it.
Blue skies from pale. Can you tell the green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell?
Nice. Thank you.
Cold air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. And did you exchange a walk in the wall for a lead role in a cage? That's like he was saying, like all his fame and popularity was like, I felt like he felt like he was in a cage, just sitting there, like everyone watching him. Like,
deep in a cage,
like a zoo. I need to shut up a bit now. The drones are out in force.
Well, who's gonna entertain us then?
Somebody can do something else. Is there only 2 people on panel now, or is that my imagination?
It's your imagination.
We got 311 in the chat.
That's really
fucking pulling in.
Oh my God! Everyone's listening to me. I've only just realised it's like the whole
world.
It'll work itself out, Carlos.
I hope. Maybe from flight to flight, it'll change.
How do those things fly? They're like so high in the sky, aren't they? They just like.
Well, I had to readjust the Mogul 6 again too, you know, because I don't know. Maybe because I'm using the radio more and it's getting back to normal.
That's probably it, because they can't like control radio. They can interfere with like gigahertz, but they can't actually do like FM frequencies. They can. They went
Damn
past
it, I gotta
that
get up
years
early
ago.
in the morning tomorrow. Or should I go tonight?
Get her done.
I gotta go.
Get her out of the way. Take the day off tomorrow.
That's what I was thinking.
I was like,
time for flying.
I'm
I mean,
still
I'll
trying
be
to
home
fix.
at 6:30 in the morning, but I got to get up at 4:15 in the morning and drive into Manhattan.
I'm still trying to figure out what cold comfort for change means.
What? Who? What for change?
Cold comfort for change.
What does that mean?
Just pour comfort for all the change.
hey, Crash. How you doing, Crash Bandicoot? I watched a couple of your videos, by the way, Maggot.
Hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze.
That's right. That's right.
Cold comfort for change.
And did you exchange?
A walk-in part of the war for a lead role in a cage.
That's it. And then it goes on to like a bit of a solo.
Pink Floyd.
I got a copyright because I just did a cover of that song. That's why I'm surprised that somebody asked for it. How the heck did you people know I've done it?
Yeah, I don't worry about the monetization or anything, and that's the most they can do is try to take monetization. So they ain't gonna get it from me. And I'm already an adult rated already all the way through, so you know.
Yeah, and I don't mind because I'll be monetized in time. I know that, but as far as
understanding, the way it works is if you were to play the music, say I play the song,
yeah,
then I can get copyrights. If I sing it and play it myself, then it's doing it as a cover and it's open to fair play.
I would think, right?
Because you're doing your version of it, so it's open for fair play. So
and that's what I got. Excuse me, I apologize, but that's what I got. And what they were saying was that if they ever get monetized, I read between the lines, any money will go to them, and that's fair enough because it's their song, and I don't mind that.
All the songs I put on my videos and stuff are all copyrights and whatnot. They get all the money for them. I don't care. I'm doing it for the flight and the video and the enjoyment of that. I'm not doing it for the money. If I was doing it for the money, I'd have got out a long time ago. 4 years in.
Yeah, right.
Expensive, dude. This hobby's expensive.
I did it for two reasons because I suddenly realized if I'm going to draw attention to like my own original music, then I need to use other people's material and like tag it.
That's weird.
They get some people to listen to some of the other stuff and they'll continue to listen and they'll be like, oh man, I don't know who that artist is, but that sounds good. And the next thing you know, hey, there you are.
I know, and I did
you have arrived.
Who am I speaking to here?
The Night Train.
Oh, of course I am. Of course I am.
I wasn't sure. I gotta make dinner.
Dinner.
Have a good one, Adam.
You gotta start eating early.
If I don't make it, nobody does. I gotta go.
I know what you mean here. So what's for dinner, Adam?
I am gonna make spaghetti.
Ooh. That's good for a couple days.
Oh yeah. All right, homies. I'll see you Thursday.
Bastards.
You getting any meatballs?
Later, homies.
I'll see you around, man.
Take care, bud.
Later, boys.
Hope you got some Texas toast and stuff to go with it.
Oh, I do.
Texas toast, hell yeah.
Chris is talking flying Saturday morning back down in that same spot again. 11 a.m. Saturday morning. I don't know if I want to go down. We gotta leave here like 9 a.m. to go fly.
If it's too loud in the background, just let me know.
So Ed, you hook yours up straight to your computer and it works fine for you. I wonder if it works on Zoom for you. Mine did. StreamYard seems to work good, but you put yours through the app first though, don't you? Through your cam app, huh? When you bring up your SkyDroid, Ed?
Oh yeah, I'm using XSplit to do that.
Yeah. So it draws in through XSplit and controls the cam there. And then this is just used as XSplit, whatever you're using for Zoom or whatever, right? As the camera. So for your camera setting in Zoom, it says XSplit.
No, it's in Zoom, it's XSplit too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But in XSplit, you're pulling the thing and it just comes up in Zoom. You just use the XSplit camera and everything else is controlled through XSplit instead.
I don't have to do anything with Zoom at all. I just change what camera I'm using on XSplit. That's it.
I wonder if that might be the easier way, like OBS or XSplit, Rob.
Absolutely.
Pull it in.
Concur. But
I pull it up as a USB camera.
When I come into Zoom, it gives me, I think there's a camera setting in there that you can change.
Yeah, on Zoom down there where your little camera is, if you go to video settings, you can check there. Like right now it says XSplit broadcaster, OBS 1234, and then my C922 Pro Cam.
Well, I mean, when you were walking through the house, you could see you just fine.
Yeah, it was pulling it in good. And that was just sitting here on the desk. It was laying down and everything. It wasn't like antennas pointing upward or nothing.
Hey, Meep. Are you there?
I'm listening, but I've just spotted
Steve,
something going.
Can you post a link in the chat of your channel so they can check you out?
Have I got a wrench?
Yes, you do.
I did. I got one. How did I get a wrench? That's what I meant. How did I get a wrench? By just texting?
We just let anybody in the neighborhood.
I'm just like that, you know.
But wait, there's more.
Listen, there's a. Do you know when you get your notifications? It's got www.youtube.com, and all that's asking me is like block all notifications from this site.
Oh, by the way, Michael McReynolds said good night as well.
Oh, good night, Michael.
Night, Michael. Nice to meet you.
Everybody.
What I'm saying
sorry,
is,
I'm so terrible at the chat.
I'm asking the technical question here, and I'm guessing it's related to the Zoom software. There's like something that's like really ambiguous. I paid my notifications, and it's asking me to block or don't block, but it's not telling me the source.
How about that one?
Does Zoom do that? Does it give a notification?
Meeps channel right there.
Oh well, there you go. See,
Well, I've clicked don't block.
Well, they want to check your channel out, Heath, whenever you get around to it.
I know, I appreciate
Just
that.
put down there in the chat for it.
That's
should
it?
be his channel there, yep.
Okay. Heath, you're a little bit slow. Let's go.
I know, but it says
He's
hi
trying to
chat.
play the guitar and keep the
Not like
music
it's
going.
1:30 in the morning by you.
Has the live stream finished? Because it's saying hi chat replay.
No. It's not done.
Let me just refresh it.
Because we are live on YouTube.
I like that.
No, it's saying hi chat replay. Check.
Do that on my phone or what? You know, something.
You must have the chat window open in another spot or something.
Well, it's like Whistle Stops Hangouts. That's the name of the room, isn't it?
Should be now, yeah. It was DU test at first.
But
I had to go change it up.
I don't know what's going on here because it's no, but there's like I can see the text coming through in real time, but I've got a note. I can't type, is what I'm saying.
Oh man, it probably logged you out of YouTube, so you're not logged in as a member right now.
I in Northeast Drone Productions.
Refresh it again.
All the pressure.
John, did you bring me a Bud Light, John? You said you were going to the fridge.
I think you got some Jim Beam there, brother. I don't think you need to worry about it.
Oh, that's what I should have sent you as a Canadian beer.
Oh. Some Koenig.
Jim Beam and a helmet.
Yeah, caribou, that's for sure.
I'm gonna log out of YouTube and like relog back in and like.
It's got to be something with that.
Yeah, go back to the stream. Let me just play my cache and my cookies. I've never had this problem before, you see.
Sure.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, it usually happens most when you try to do things live.
Yeah.
So that's probably it.
It's Murphy.
If he wasn't going to be live, you'd have no problem.
Murphy is in the house.
Yeah, exactly. If you're live, if it's going to happen, it'll happen then.
It's probably some conflict
Flash
with
Bando is going to make a weird vlog.
Probably because of all those people that checked out your channel when I put it in the link there and like overloaded YouTube and they don't know how to respond to you getting so many subscribers.
No, now try and thank you, because that's not why I came here. I was just on a fucking wandering trip.
I always get screwed up on who North. You're right, Matt.
Thanks, welcome in, brother.
Thank you.
What'd you say?
How's it working, figuring?
You get screwed up on what?
Resembles Steven Seagal, a little bit heavier, perhaps.
Who's Steven Seagal?
Matt, Northeast Drone Productions.
He looks like Steven Seagal.
Yeah, he's got that look. He got the ponytail.
Yeah, I've seen
going
Steven
on, the
Seagal.
black
He
hair.
is getting pretty big these days.
He's
Like,
yeah.
he's overweight.
Nice one. Yeah.
But I
I'm
wouldn't take
pretty
him on.
sure he
I
is
love you, Matt.
formula.
Like, he'd probably like kick my ass like the day before he was going to die.
That guy knows martial arts.
Well, it's like that kind of What is it? Why has my volume got louder in my ears? It's suddenly gone like really,
Yeah, you
really
sound
loud.
Oh,
Called getting old, man. I'm sorry to tell you, break the news to you.
No, it's not. There's like a volume increase in my ear. Oh, right. I flipped me. I've got an M audio.
Can't be fly like these guys do with all these shows these days, man. I'm not on the spot. I don't have any pictures of Matt to like pull up and try to do comparison pictures and stuff for us, you know. I just ain't got the crew that Matt has on his show, man. I can't do it on the
You don't
fly.
have the productions in the back. Production
Yeah.
crew?
Matt from the land down under.
Maybe I can get with him and his people can talk with my people and we can work something out somewhere.
What time is it there, Matt? It's like 14 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Meeps got back to the chat.
It did.
He's in the waiting room.
I'm going to unmute the YouTube stream. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, mute the YouTube one and unmute the Zoom one. That's the
did.
best way to
I
get the audio is muting the YouTube one.
Oh yeah, you don't want to listen to YouTube videos. Audio is way behind.
It's the latency, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be trying to answer a question like 5 minutes from now.
They're scrubbing your words from COVID, and then it comes back in.
Science.
They're scrubbing them.
You're not in the waiting room, Matt.
He's in the waiting room at a doctor's office.
At the doctor's office.
Here, let me give him the link and he can go to the waiting room here and we can listen to all the fun shit at his doctor.
No, I'll be all pissed off.
You can't be in the waiting room twice. It'd just be crazy.
The waiting room of the waiting room?
Yeah.
Of the waiting room?
You're doing that in the third dimension, and you'll be fucking not even in the same fucking hospital visit you went there for. You'll probably get
that kind of
plants or something.
What is it? 8:50 in the morning? He's right on top, man. He was first one in at the doctor's office this morning. Sounds like.
Brother Dan.
In the house.
Damn.
So nitrate is Zoom free of charge, is it?
Zoom is free, but I've got the paid version of it. I went ahead with the paid version to make sure I had all the streaming and all kinds of capabilities, and like we could have like 100 people in the panel. And
wow,
I
was thinking it was
StreamYard, and StreamYards limits you to 6 people, regardless if you paid for it or not. So I'm like, nah, that ain't gonna cut it, because that's the whole reason I was gonna pay for it, is to get more people on the panel. No, get that. I'd rather pay Zoom.
Should have like 1 million people online, and like imagine all those different sounds that it could make, like the effects and all that.
After a certain number of people in the screen, it's so small it just kind of puts people off to the side and rotates them through. And this, they've done it like, I think UFDA crew had like 70 some people on one night or something like that, all on one panel. And man,
Really?
that's crazy chaotic noise there.
We could all be like miniature people.
Yeah.
Like the Incredible Shrinking Man, that kind of thing.
That's what they're doing school with. It's like imagine 20 kids on the screen, all yelling at the teacher.
That's nuts what they're doing in school. It's like the social engineering is insane at the moment.
I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Yeah, it is.
A little faith in humanity. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Really?
And there's the opposite end of the spectrum right there. Really?
I have no
you
faith.
won't take me alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have zero faith in humanity. I'm sorry.
I have
That's
hope
a
for
good
humanity.
thing.
It's the fucking people. Some people I just don't have hope for.
I have faith in humanity. I just think that it's held captive by the social engineers, and we're all fucked up, and nobody acts right because we don't know how to act. We're all fucked up.
Nah, there is no way to act.
We think there is.
One way.
Except the one way.
No one way, I should say.
The thing is, you can't even express we can't even express our. Sorry, I'll be quiet a minute.
That's okay.
You can't even express.
Matt,
We can't. We can't. Do you know, like the social engineering of humanity? We can't even express ourselves towards other people, because if I was to just sit there and say, "I'm a human being, goddamn it, my life or your life has value," they'd see that as a threat if you like give it any kind of emotion behind it, and that's like a mind-altering, hypnotic engineering. I don't know the expression at the moment. It's like people have had a
Subliminal messages.
Yeah, but people have been altered. They've been altered.
Chemically and socially.
Yeah, chemically as well.
Yeah, I got a print going over here, don't I?
And magnetically as well, with all like the.
Classically.
Yeah. But I give up trying to like speak to people because I can't. It's like.
I just don't like enough to talk to them.
That's me. I can't stand people in general. It's like I've got nothing personal against them, but I think I don't like what you've become, and I think, why have you allowed yourself to like be that way? And it's horrible.
Just like our immune system, we've been turned against ourselves. We're like our immune system turned against each other. We hate each other. We hate the smell of ourselves. You know, how did that happen? How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah. Like autoimmune systems, like where your own, like the very thing that's meant to defend yourself is like starts turning on you.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Well, social distance isn't such a bad thing after.
What? I know, but why don't they call it physical distancing? Why did they use the word social?
Social means you're getting close and being personal and you know communicating and
sharing bacteria. Yeah.
Dan. That looks like something that came upside down at times. That's all I got to say.
Has anyone ever seen the film Network? 1970s.
No.
It's a classic because I'm gonna whether I get copyright claims.
That's not the one where the guy sticks his head out the window and says, "I can't take it anymore," right?
That's I'm mad as hell. Is
that's the one?
Yeah.
I'm mad as hell and I can't take it anymore. They're screaming out of the windows. Yeah.
Yeah, he literally loses the plot. Actually, he doesn't lose the plot. He gains the plot, and he like suddenly realizes, "Oh my god, I see it all." And I'm going to use that on if I get like what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that footage on the background of something that I'm going to do, and if I get copyright, whatever, I'm just going to like give it as an MP3 free of charge to like anyone that matters to me.
You've seen They Live, haven't you, with Roddy Piper in it?
What, the sunglasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have, and it's like that was like he was trying to like that was like in plain sight, wasn't it? Like letting you know what's going on, like with all the subliminals.
You had to have the special glasses though.
Yeah, this is what this really means.
Yeah.
I have my special glasses on.
Special glasses.
Ed, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Obviously, you haven't spent time with Ed.
Chip, cheerio.
Yeah, he's slow on the replies on those usually.
Ed loves me dearly, and I love Ed dearly, and that's all.
A girl hit on him one day, and he didn't even realize what was going on.
Ed said the problem is all inside your head. She said to me, the answer is easy if you treat it logically.
50 ways. There's 50 ways.
Yeah.
50 ways to love you, love you.
John.
I was thinking of Shades of Grey. Just kidding.
Just get her in the crack, Jack.
Are you in Liverpool now?
I was a John Valby fan.
I'm not in Liverpool now. I've been in Plymouth in southwest England since 1985. came down here for 2 weeks and I never went back home.
I thought you were Russian.
Meat is from England, RC Fun.
I'm not Russian. Oh my god.
He's a Sikh Indian, but with an English accent.
That's right. If we have no, that was German. When we have ways of making you talk.
I could have swore you're a Newfoundland.
Did you notice how insulted Meep was when I asked if he was from Scotland?
Oh, yeah.
I was not insulted. I was not. I love Scottish people.
We can understand people from England. Scottish people are hard to understand, I find.
I mean, you're all on the same bloody island,
Because
aren't
they're
you?
still speaking Gaelic over there, man.
No, here we go again. Like I can't cope with this. I can't. It's
But
too
you all
much.
just live together. Why can't you just be one?
What it was when the Scotland thing was like mentioned, it's like there was like 1 million people and they were like, it was like this initiation thing that was going on at the moment, and I was like in defense mode at the time. So it was nothing personal. I was just thinking, oh my god, what do I do with this one? I'm like, I can't cope with it. Couldn't cope with it. It was too much for me.
No doubt.
Actually, I don't really like Scottish, but no, I do.
I resemble that remark.
You're a
Usually how it
racist.
goes. I'm part of the Fiveys. You know what those are, right, me?
I don't. I'm like, I was
You don't know
thinking
the
about
Fivey
it.
Castle?
No, I don't. I don't.
The Fivey Castle in Scotland, the haunted castle?
I've never heard of that because I'm like fucking stupid. I am.
Yeah, I'm related to the Fiveys of Scotland.
Mike, Mr. Paul Hunt has joined your stream.
Cool.
Hiya, Paul. Nice to meet
Why am I,
you.
like, way up on the chat. And not
It's
scroll
Paul
down?
been up? Can we give Paul an initiation? Like, see how he copes now?
Well, he's already been
Paul
admitted.
has
He
the
had a
rent.
good wrench when he came in.
Well, does he have a funny accent and play guitar?
I'm
'Cause if not,
sensitive.
no, I don't
I'm
think-
sensitive. It's like you people like sometimes you're very mean to me and I don't know how to cope
You're
with
sensitive.
that. I am.
Which part?
All of me. It's like this whole fucking like spectrum that's like going on in my very core. It's like, what do I do with that? It's like all these vibrations hitting me and I don't know what to do about it.
I don't know if I like him or I like the way he talks. I'm not sure which one I like the most.
North Americans are just a bunch of chairhead super flavors.
I just feel sorry for the poor sod who comes in here one day and I've got a clue who they are. It's like, like they come up like, hello.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, party on, man.
Well, we'll just say this, Meep. There is no room for thin skins and whistle stops because anything goes.
No, I'm very sensitive, you see, though. So, because I'm some ways I'm thick-skinned. It depends who I'm talking to. If like there's people I care about and they like say something bad to me, I'm going to get really upset.
Hey, Meep, are you a Saxon or a Dane?
I don't
Somebody's
know.
asking.
Well, people think I'm gay sometimes, like a dame or a Dane. But because I'm very affectionate with people, I send people like hugs and kisses and stuff like that. And I just, it's just the way it should be. People should be like kind and like very emotional towards other people. Because if we don't, we become automatons.
I don't know. I'm pretty much a misanthropist. I like
You're
my inner
pretty much a
circle,
what?
and that's
I'm
about
sorry.
it.
What's a misanthropist? I don't know what that word
Yeah.
means.
Because I don't like people, and yeah.
I can relate to that.
The thing is, I don't actually hug blokes in real life. I just like project it towards them, or whether it's women, people in general. But
You're super lovey-dovey, but when you're in person, you're like, what's up, man?
I can be quite shy in real life, but at the same time, I can be very affectionate in real life. It depends, because my past job, I was nursing people who like died slowly.
Hospice?
Well, yeah. And like those kind of people were like terrified on their way out, and I the only thing I could do was like project like that kind of emotion towards them, because there was nothing else I could do.
Yeah, it's life changing.
But in general, I think people have become too like hard lined. It's like people like all over the world have developed the British upper stiff lip. You know, like if you go to
can't
France,
say anything without hurting anybody's feelings.
Yeah, but if you go to like places like France or even like the Middle East and all that, as like hardline as what they can be, they're like very affectionate people.
Anybody know if Val's available this weekend? I want to try to watch.
Because nothing matters but goodness, man.
I know.
You're talking about cultures being affectionate.
They can be affectionate but deadly at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's called human nature.
Yeah.
Well, you could be an INFJ too, personality type.
INFJ.
Yeah, unfortunately, I belong to that category.
Is that another fucking jerk?
Another what?
Another fucking jerk? I don't know.
Pretty much.
A little bit.
Somebody that's like, I like you, but don't talk to me.
That's me. Like, I like. It depends who I'm talking to.
I like you from a distance.
I don't know what it is.
They're like introverted, but yeah, it's one of the it's the rarest personality type.
Damn it, my desk ain't flat.
The bottom line is there's too many different variations within people, and I don't know how to deal with everyone that I come across on an individual basis.
One at a time.
Yeah.
People don't like doing it one at a time because that takes work and effort. So it's just easier.
Joe, timing is everything when you like choosing notes.
Yep.
I would think so.
Always.
I do well when I'm in the right crowd.
But I will tell you this, me, right off the bat. Every time you play a melody, or whatever you want to call what you just did, I say the same thing about people flying FPV. Always record. You can always delete it.
Thank you,
That way you can listen back to it again and pick where you could maybe adjust this or that. I mean, what you just played sounded beautiful. Just,
I would. Ed, can you post something in text so I can like? Because I've got the ability to like go to people's channels, but I want to like sub to your channel. I like.
Ed did post in text. He said, "See ya, Crash Bando."
I missed
the whole time, Knucklehead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Post a link, Ed. Post a link to your faceplant.
Just say allow me or whatever. I can click on it because I've got an extension.
It was much easier before me because next to somebody's name in chat, there used to be 3 dots.
I know, Ed. I know.
And you could click on that and it would say, go to another channel, and you could put it in a different link so it would be queued up. Like I have you queued up now.
It's kind of like Facebook. Why the fuck would they penalize you and ban you for 2 weeks because you sent a friend request to somebody you didn't previously know? Social media is trying to stop social networking. Yeah, that was a couple of years ago when they first started doing this shit, all the algorithms on Facebook. And yeah, before when somebody sent you a friend request, it asked them a question: do you know this person? And if you put no, the other person got fucking suspended.
Wow.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I got suspended a couple times for that. It's the same goddamn agenda with YouTube not allowing you to sub somebody from the chat. I mean, they don't want you social networking. They want you to isolate. Huh?
Is that Tri-Six token?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Sorry. Go on.
No, it's no problem. Oh, camera.
Yeah.
It's all about isolation, social isolation. It's like they're trying to keep people apart from each other. If you can create that chasm between like two groups of people who have like minds, it's mathematically calculated.
Well, the big issue they were having is that social media was foiling all of their lies. You know, they couldn't put out a bunch of bullshit and have everybody believe it because we were talking to each other. We could actually talk to people in Iraq and across the world, and we weren't falling for that shit. So they tried to stop that. I don't think it worked.
It's that humanity aspect in it that they're trying to separate.
Well, it's like they're trying to create a dark ages in the age of the internet. It's an issue for them. They can't control information like they used to.
It was always a calculated risk with them people because they wanted to project their own agenda, but at the same time they realized that they have to control the narrative.
Yeah. And social networking was putting a crimp in their style because we were talking to each other.
I think the internet allows that regardless of social networking.
I'm going to post my channel again because I need to speak to people of like minds.
You have to realize that the world is a different place before Facebook. I mean, even when the internet came out, there was nothing ever. There was, what was it, MySpace? So really, before all that social networking, those social networking platforms came out, I mean, the world was a completely different place.
I actually talked to real people. I never really got into this Facebook and this book and that book.
We were talking about progression and shit the other night. If you think about it, like on one hand, they have to promote progression for commercialism to sell shit, but on the other hand, they got to deal with all the problems that come along with that. But the money it's all about money. So money wins every time.
I've been listening to the, what's the band? Manic Street Preachers, If You Tolerate This Song. I don't know whether anyone knows that, but it's such a beautiful song. If you tolerate this, then your children will be next.
Fuck yeah, it's already up. Yeah, I mean, I can see it.
It's a long story behind that, but it's like, because I drive my little red Vauxhall van, and that's another long story behind that. But I listened to that song recently. There's like so many different levels within that song, and it's talking about like where we are right now, but like 20 years before this person singing about it.
Why the hell do they sound screws with fucking?
Are you saying the song is 20 years old, singing about what's going on today? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah. It's on about like the rapists within the disco arena. I can't even explain it. It's like the lyrics are so profound. He's on about like all the like the debauchery and all like the fucking horrible things that are going on within a specific core of society at any given time, leading up to where we are now. And the lyrics are so profound that I can't even begin to relate them right now. But it's like, but if you listen to the music behind it now, he later went on to like do another song called Tsunami. Yeah, which is like after the event.
I'll tell you a song that I listened to all through my childhood into my adulthood, and I never understood it, never really paid attention to it until Tool redid it, and that's Balls to the Wall by Accept.
I don't know that, but I'd love to hear
it. Yeah, listen to the words of that. I mean, fuck. I did a flight video with that Tool song. And I'm like, Jesus, I listened to that song my entire life. I never really realized the meaning behind it, It was pretty cool.
Just post it on my channel. And like, if you do, just send me a separate thread saying I've posted it, because it'll probably end up in spam.
Post what?
The video that you did, if you just post it on my channel, like a link and all that, but links, because the algorithms, they normally get assigned to spam.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
What song is it, Rob?
It's Balls to the Wall. Originally by Accept. but redone by Tool. Tool sang it so you could understand the lyrics more. I don't. Maybe I just never paid attention. I don't know what the deal is, but I've liked it my whole life.
Birdman has joined the chat. What's up, Bird?
Bird,
The bird is the word.
He's listening to us.
ABS Flying Canuck. I don't know. He's been here for a little while already.
Test fitting.
Safety meeting.
Safety.
Who said good night then?
Turtle mode recovery. Good job, Paul.
Night Train, if I post a video link to something that's already on YouTube, will it get you in trouble in chat?
No.
All right.
Just can't show it on YouTube.
All right.
Oh, on his stream. Sorry.
I'm looking her up now.
I could share this video. It does have a song on it. What do you think about that, Mike?
Nope.
No.
You can do it without audio or with, I don't care.
I think the idea is to hear the song.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right.
Commute the song. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of sharing stuff like that on when it's a live. You can get away with it when it's a video you're posting.
Stingy does it.
Yeah, Stingy Storm plays videos all the time.
When it's live,
so he does it live. He does it on popcorn and props. On Sunday nights, he does people's videos, plays them with their audio and everything. And there's all kinds of copyright songs, NF, everything.
Yep. Who's that, Mike?
Stinger Swarm.
Stinger Swarm. Never heard of it.
He's one.
Ever heard of fucking Stinger Swarm, Carlos?
No.
Hawkeye does the same shit too, but just afterwards, it just either mutes the song or you have an option to change it, or
is Stinger Swarm
really bad
pilot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a very good quad pilot.
Stinger Swarm.
He's one of the original OG Rotor Riot guys.
All right, I'm muting you guys for a sec.
I just realized it was probably Bob's Room's Truth Seekers where we met Night Train.
Probably.
I got banned from there.
That or Tony's room, Anthony.
Anthony, I haven't got banned from there. Anthony's fine with me, but
yeah, that's probably where we ran into each other's Anthony's chat.
Yeah, but I was going through my old Google emails, you see, because I thought I need to find the old people that I was in touch with. But then...
I got to apologize to the guys in the chat. I'm so sorry for not keeping up the chat.
I've been kind of here and there, but
meh, pretty chill.
It's impossible, isn't it? You can't always keep up with
pre-assembling and test fitting how things are going to go in this Shendrone before I get soldering on. So, seeing how boards are going to fit.
So what are you using that lava stack for, Mike?
This is a Shendrone 3-inch squirt. It's a brand new Mamba 405, 20 by 20, 25 amp.
So that's the bird you printed.
And this is the one I just printed the ducts for yesterday and today. And then I printed, let's see, the TPU SMA connector for the back.
So you got to drill the holes for the motors or what?
No.
Oh, they are in there. Okay, I see them now. Okay.
So that's the bottom of the frame, and then the top plate is just.
Is that going to be a 4S whoop, or what is it going to be?
Yeah, it's going to be. It's the same thing as my 3-inch basically, but it's a wider one, so that the props or these ducts are out of the view. And I'm doing some different changes. I got a 1080 60 frame per second DVR cam that's going into it, so that it'll get straight DVR from the camera here without having to put the session on top. So that'll help with run time, long time, this or that.
Got the motors for it yet? What motors you putting on?
I'm thinking I'm going to take the motors that I got on my Son of Whoop right now, the 3-inch, and put them on here. Marcel's been kind enough. Well, if UPS gets off their butts or whatever, but he's sending me a couple motors, and I've got another set of those Zing motors that I just put on that 3-inch too. So I may just put those Zings onto my little Alien 3-inch and put the Alien motors. They're F20 Pros from T-Motor. So I may just put those onto here instead for right now, and then put the Zing motors onto the little Alien.
You know, hey, John,
that's why I'm test fitting, figuring out. I may order motors. I don't know. I can find the F20 seemed to be good on it, so I got 3950 kV F20. So they seem to do good with that Cinewoke. I may get something different though. I may go higher, a little more kV, more duct thrust.
This is what messed up, John. Okay, first of all, I cough regardless because I'm like clearing my throat or whatever. And yeah, in Florida, there's a lot of damn pollen and shit running around, so people sneeze. Everybody looks at you funny now. My corona.
There was that who sang that. Who was that? Mama.
Weird Al Yankovic.
No, was it?
Darn right.
No, I can't. I can't. I'm on about RC funds. I can't.
I just can't.
I'm like between speaking to Ed and like RC funds requested. It's like if I do a request for a song, I have to like home in on it and like learn the song itself.
Hey, who saw the video of the guy? I can't think of who it was. Obviously, he had a bottom mount battery, but he had a full Corona beer. I mean, full. It wasn't just an empty beer bottle. It was a beer bottle full of Corona beer. And he was flying around. He had it strapped to the top of his quad, and he actually flew it very well. I mean, he did rolls and shit with that damn Corona bottle on the top of his bird.
Cool. Meat, you're looking at the chat, Meat?
I'm looking at something else.
Only because you got a request. You saw that, right?
I know that's what I was saying. I saw it, but it's like I can't possibly do a request for like something I just don't know.
Yeah, okay, well,
it's like impossible. Ed, before you go, can you just post something in text so I can like go to your channel and subscribe to you? Just whatever. I know you posted before, but I was like.
No, I'll make it easier for you, man. Go here. Go to.
Holy cow! I gotta get it, bro.
If anyone else appears on my channel, I automatically subscribe to them by default.
I stopped to you earlier, Meat. I was watching your 1920s. Everybody has the same hat video with the guy with one leg.
I love that footage, by the way. It's so
it's
beautiful.
Cool, actually.
Yeah.
Where is that, though? I didn't read the description.
It's something I found online. I wanted to find like.
Do you know where it is, though? That footage?
Oh, I forgot the name of the place. It's in America somewhere, but it's like in 1911.
It's not in New York?
I think it is, but it's like, wish you were here. And it's like, that was like when I was looking at it according to what I'd played. And I thought, that's so beautiful. So I wanted to like incorporate the two of them.
Yeah, dude.
Did that post?
Tons of room under there, man. I got like that much space from the top of that chipboard there for the VTX and the receivers. All that's got to go in it after that. And both of those will probably be micros or nanos. So there's tons of room in that Sendrone. I like it. DVR board onto it. Camera will be out the front.
I subbed to you, by the way, RC Funds just now.
It's fitting good. This will be the first time using one of these DVR cameras, but 1080, 60 frames per second with no OSD sounds good. Worth the shot.
Love my drones. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
We'll just keep that old knockbox and that can go on there. We'll just
His nickname is Mr. Adventure Meat, just so you know.
Well, you gave that name
keep this
to.
board in there. Stick this back in here.
But I like it. Where
like
did my damn pop out
The
check?
damn nano cameras, man, are so small that anything that we mount to, we got to put these darn plastic covers on to, otherwise they ain't fitting nothing, dude. It's like, it's got to go that small? Hold on, I got to print some longer mounts here.
Do you know, love him or hate him, Alex Jones was saying around about 2003, and that was like way back in the day, that they were like attaching cameras to fruit flies. I don't think if they can do it with that one.
They
I
got
think maybe they have cameras that
like
can fly the size
dragonfly.
of fruit flies, but I don't know.
They got a dragonfly drone.
Yeah,
it was a dragonfly.
It has a camera onto it or whatever. They've got one that they've
They
made.
call it a hummingbird.
Yeah.
So like $15,000 a freaking shot.
Tiny little thing.
No, you're right, Night Train. It was a dragonfly. I got that one wrong, but it was like there's probably a fruit fly now.
All right.
And then Paul is asking Ed if that's a link to your channel. It is, right, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Love my drone. Thank you. I've got it. Hang on. Let me.
It'll take you right there. Just click the thing where it opens the link in a new tab, so it won't mess you up, and it'll just sit off to the side till you pop the tab up.
So is Ed Love My Drones?
Yes.
And I have enough room on there to even get to the USB from the underside there, Marcel.
Well, I subbed to Love My Drones like hours back.
Look at all that room there.
That's way better like that.
There's nothing on my Alien, dude. It's like take the top off and half the whoop and then squeeze it.
I see trouble brewing.
Nice.
I think Mr. Rob is going up.
Yeah,
Look it up to the SkyDroid, Rob.
I know. What's wrong with him?
Get it to work up with
switch to the SkyDroid.
He's wouldn't bring it up as the darn camera for some reason.
He's all OBS'd up. I don't know why he can't do it.
He doesn't have OBS.
I rebel.
Maybe that's what he could do. Maybe you should try OBS and see if it brings it up in OBS, and then just switch and pull your OBS up real quick.
Well, he's going to have to add the source.
So I need to catch Off Axis, Tri-6, and Carlos as well. I've got Ed already.
I need a beer. How can that happen?
Off Axis.
Because you don't have three hands.
You're right.
I don't even know where I caught them before because I've been like catching so many different people. Like I'm like, what's the word? The catcher, the catcher on the rise or something like that. I feel like a heel now.
A heel?
No, a heel. I'm trying to catch like people in real time as it. I can't express myself at the moment.
Why not?
You know who I didn't see in here tonight, and I was expecting to see them in here is Eric, RC.
Who?
Listen, you people who I haven't caught, if you like, just say something on my channel. Because I'm trying to I'm trying to establish contact with people, and I don't always get to the channels because the internet is so fucking insane.
Cheers, everyone.
I don't know how to get RC Crazy and Tiffany.
And you are a natural, Ed. You are. You are.
Yeah, I'm a natural something. I'm not sure what.
You're a natural person. You're like a natural, like a Homo sapien. You're a natural, like wonderful person. You are.
Homo sapien.
Natural Homo sapien.
That's interesting.
That was a Mr. Spock. That was a Mr. Spock quote.
Hey, man, I am who I am, and that's all.
There's some good Eric in here.
What was that? Mr. Spock, Leonard Nimoy. He said like Homo sapien.
What?
Something or other, and I find that quite refreshing. That bird said meep in the background, and I heard it.
Meep.
It's
I just like that name. I don't know why. It's catchy. Meep, meep.
I know it's like it's not that. It's like
I have
really.
no idea, John.
It's
Meep.
it's not the Roadrunner meep.
I don't know. You could be a computer sound. You could be a car horn. You could be like a bird. Meeps come out of different things.
I'm like a multi-dimensional creature.
Yeah,
I haven't
you're
got a fucking clue what I'm doing.
That name is definitely multifaceted. Be attached to different things.
Thank you.
It's a catchy name.
It's coming across
Mr.
very
Chris Hope. What's up?
Yeah,
Mike,
laggy.
Chris Hope has joined your chat, Mike Nitrine.
What's going on, Chris? Everyone. Good evening in Texas, brother.
Hiya, Chris Hope. Chris is what I call a good old boy, and he knows what that means. That's a compliment, and he knows it too.
Ed, you're a dear person. I love you dearly.
Ed's a prick.
He's a prick, but I love him dearly.
Well, you have many names for me.
Take a prick to no one.
But it takes a prick to know one.
I'm a prick, and I know Ed.
I'm a cactus expert, but I know a prick when I see one.
I just lock onto real people, and it's like there's something so ethereal about Ed. I can tell you that.
Ed's genuine.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Ed. That's what I
Ed's
like about
fucking crazy like me. That's what I like about him. He's like fucking nuts.
Well, man, I've been around a few years, okay?
But you got to care about people, and that's the point I'm making. And when I was talking about affection before, it's like that thing. Do you know, like that expression from the film Network? Like, I'm a human being. That you're a human being. Damn it, your life has value.
It means like, something.
Yeah, it does. You've got to like project that towards other people, thinking, "Yeah, I really appreciate you being alive because I'm going to miss you when you die." Or when I
never
die.
Gonna die. We're in a new age, man.
I don't know if I'm gonna miss that many people when they die.
Yeah, I'm not all about this new age shit that's going on, man. I mean, I was quite comfortable with the way shit's been for the last, well, not necessarily the last 10 years. It has gone kind of downhill, but I don't know. It seems like it's going. We've gone from at time going downhill, back up the hill. Whatever, but it seems like we're on like the edge of a cliff now, the way things
That's right, sir. That's right.
We're progressive. This is progressive. We're progressively getting worse. That's
what I mean. Hell and back, if you will.
And people give like so many different opinions as to like what the next world's all about and all that, but I just relay things to where I am here now and like the people who disappear from my life.
If you talk to young people, their world is free.
Well, I mean, just where you're at now, they got your asses locked down real tight. They have for a while.
I don't understand that, Ed.
What? You didn't understand me?
I heard your reply.
Words, not the point.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
What's your point, Ed? That's what he's saying.
No, well, my point is, I was never locked down. Yeah, they closed places down. They kept you from going into restaurants and stuff, but I never stopped working. I guess I was considered essential.
I understand now.
You deal with
I understand.
Powering and whatnot, you know?
Right.
But at the same time, I mean, because of this media, I've seen people from all over the world and just the state, just like where Mike is at. They locked the shit down out of Michigan, man. They locked his ass down good.
They're still locked down, right?
They can sell a vaccine. How do you like that shit?
Say again, Rob.
It's also they can sell a vaccine.
Yep.
How do you like that shit?
So they can make money from Big Farm.
Totally.
That's what worries me about the vaccine, because they're prolonging the like COVID-19.
And it's not just the politicians that are making the money. It's people that are involved with the politicians, like Bill Gates.
It's the biggest
He's got
lobby
so
in the
much
country.
money in the industries around and this and that. And there's a bunch of them.
I don't think somebody that holds pharmaceutical patents should work for the CDC, like Fauci. That's a conflict of interest. You shouldn't be.
Yeah, I've never liked that squirrely dude. I just think he's too squirrely.
I called him the imp of death. He doesn't actually work for the CDC. He works for NIAID. But the CDC's racked with fraud. I shared a video today about the whistleblower.
It's just like the WHO. They're all messed up with fraud crap too.
There's a lot of fucking money to be made if you can. Sick people are profitable, and the best way for them to make us sick is to fuck with our immune system via the microbiome, and they've been doing it via food. Just what they allow you to have. You know, why is raw milk illegal? But you can go buy fucking, what's that shit? Naomi, what's the pyrethrin? You can go buy pyrethrin or something like that, or Roundup at the fucking counter, but you can't go buy raw milk. Are you kidding me? You can't buy food that's bacteria rich? You think that's not intentional?
Because the Amish people were like being like penalized for that, weren't they?
Well, yeah, everybody is. They just no, there isn't a state in this country that doesn't have anti-raw milk laws. The state has to act. It's federally, it's illegal, so the state has to make a law specific to make it legal. And our state just legalized that. There's herd shares, there's shit like that, but it's exceedingly difficult to get clean food. You know, just clean whole food, I mean, is illegal. It has to have preservatives and shit in it.
Yeah, Charlotte Gerson called the FDA the Food and Death Administration.
Well, you know, I mean, when the head of that administration comes straight from Monsanto every fucking time, or Cargill, or, you know, I mean, what do they think? Look up Codex Alimentarius. Look up Codex Alimentarius. That shit will blow your mind. That's a global plan to keep healthy foods away from us and to regulate, the same as the FDA is. It's like a global FDA.
Yeah, for a time, Codex had like success in like banning like Epsom salts, magnesium sulfate from the UK, but it didn't succeed. You can get it again now, but it's like, because magnesium is one of the most, like, if we don't have enough magnesium in our system, we're in trouble.
Yeah, and it's the most common one. The most common deficiency, I should say.
It's
calcium is absorbed only with magnesium.
That's exactly right.
And it has to be in the right ratio too. And you know what naturally balances that shit for us in the soil?
Iodine.
Bacteria.
Oh yeah. It's like a perfect balance in it.
For a walk.
Well, obviously we're all on the same page here, so it's just.
What do you say about perfect balance?
Well, we're not all on the same page. We're all on the same thinking. Some of us have a little bit more in-depth use of that thinking already in our lives, right, Rob?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You've just got to be humble, and if you got data that's wrong, then you got to reject it and modify it.
Yeah, you can't just look for what you want to hear.
We're on level 10. He's on level 150 something or other.
Hope Tiff got that light green color in on her stickers, man. I don't want the dark green as much as I want that light green she had.
Can I relate a testimony here?
Mm-hmm. Testify.
My friend Erin, last time I saw her, she was dying of cancer. She had multiple tumors all over her body, and she was terrified.
So that was gonna get funnier.
Yeah, and I give her because I've spent 20 years researching the whole arena of alternative medicine.
Right.
Can you imagine how gobsmacked I was when I went to my local supermarket 4 months later, and she come flying out the store. Previous to that, she was in a wheelchair, and she said, because my real name's Tony. She goes, "Hi, Tony," and then she was in a hurry and she like disappeared and she like flew off into the distance. And I'm thinking, oh my god, because what I was relating to her like the research of like Dr. Max Gerson and Charlotte Gerson, her daughter, and like so many other people. I had like compiled a whole fucking data sheet list of everything that she ever needed to know, and like this is what to do. Don't go for the chemotherapy route. And I was like, do you know, like testimony when you see someone like that, and they're like, because I went to see her later, and I was like buzzing, like flying high as a kite when I saw her. When she was so healthy, and that's what I'm trying to say. There's like these things that are like perpetuated as purported as being impossible to cure. They can be cured.
Oh yeah, I've cured several diseases in myself with a gut rebuild and a diet change and lifestyle change.
Yeah, it was that gut flora. There was somebody, Jennifer Daniels, I think it was.
4370 kV motor on the kit. Should be pretty mean to Stampede.
Yeah, thanks for that testimony. I heard it.
You're welcome. There's just so much information because I tried to give a synopsis then, but I couldn't do it because I've had wondering too many. But there's like I give this person I give her the whole findings of my research and like said, study it.
Yeah, well, it was vaccine injury in my child that made me start down that path, and well, kind of in a way, that and my own health and just health in general.
I know
and
vaccines are like
health in general.
Vaccines in their inception were a good thing, but like they mutated into something like.
Yeah, the theory of inoculation is sound, even though questionable about how if it pays more benefits to inoculate rather than let it occur naturally. But what they're doing today is not inoculation.
No, it's like it's anti-inoculation.
Yeah, it's destroying immune systems. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can wake your immune system up to like something that like the system like caused in the first place, that was like a feasible danger.
Substitute.
then you can you can make your immune system aware of something, but when you actually cause something that like is so fucking toxic.
Yeah.
It's not just toxic, it's like designed on a molecular chemical level to make your immune system like forget all about like the onslaught.
Yeah. Making some new stuff here pretty quick, Mike.
I mean, you have to ask, why do you like put like monkey DNA in the vaccination? It's like, what's the reason for that?
I went over to my buddy this week, man, and he was talking. He might want some too. He's got a full-on beard, dude.
This is my latest. I'm very proud of this. This is what I wanted to do for years: is put tinctures out and sell these. I love the label. I like the simple look.
Right. It looks like the old classic bottles of tinctures and shit like that.
Yeah,
it's got a nice look to it. Classic.
That's frankincense tincture that I made.
Do you boil those bottles before you fill them?
Do I what?
Boil them?
Fuck no. Why would I boil them?
To disinfect?
Yeah,
fill them with alcohol.
Say again. I'm sorry.
They're filled with alcohol.
You fill them with alcohol, you said?
They're nothing going to live in there.
Oh.
Tri-6, what do you think about chlorine dioxide? Tri-6, I'm in favor of it personally.
Chlorine dioxide? What is that?
Oh God, it's an oxidant that's like presented.
Give me another name for it.
ClO2 is the chemical name for it.
O2.
What's it used for, me?
I don't know it.
It's within the same family as peroxide, but it's like do you know, like everything is like of an electron level.
Are you talking inflammation now?
I'm talking about there's so many variables to this. I'm talking about something that's like deadly to any kind of virus, explodes bacteria on contact on a microbiological level.
Isn't that the chemical that the body produces when our immune reacts?
If we eat the right diet. But
wait, your body produces chlorine. Did you say chlorine?
Not chlorine peroxide. It's closer to peroxide.
No, dioxide.
Dioxide.
It's like a dioxin. It's like oxygen based.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be known as stabilized oxygen before the Rockefeller Foundation stopped it a long time ago.
That would be back around 1939s and shit like that.
Something like that, yeah.
when they said marijuana's bad, burn it all.
But basically, the bottom line is you have what's known as mitochondria within every single cell of our of our bodies, and the mitochondria is like the generator of every cell. I'm trying to relate stuff here that goes from like mitochondria to
Well, that's what they were saying about that COVID, is that it was breaking down cells and whatnot, is why it was causing so much damage. It was breaking down cells on people and splitting them off instead of letting them do what they're supposed to. It was splitting them off and breaking the cells apart so that the oxygen and blood levels weren't transmitting and flowing the proper ways and whatnot to the lungs and stuff like that.
Yeah, this is different though. There's a person called Mark Grennan who's related to a person associated rather with a person called Jim Humble, and they were being penalized by the FDA for promoting medicine without a license. So they turned their protocols into religious protocols. Like the old adage, sanctuary.
That's a garden, definitely, John. They're about 4 to 5 foot tall right now. They got 2 months more before they go into flower.
The bottom line is they turned their physical health remetive curative properties into something that had a religious basis where the state couldn't touch them. And he started off his own chip.
They used that for protection so they wouldn't get bothered.
Yeah. He started off his own anti-religious church. The guy that does it is a religious person, but the reason why he did it wasn't nothing to do with religion. He suddenly realized sanctuary has protection. So I'll post a link in a minute because he's been banned from every possible platform that there ever was. He might have been, he's been banned from YouTube, and I don't even know whether this link will actually take.
Have you ever heard of Dr. McDougall?
I have.
What do you think about his diets?
That's the same. I can't remember what he's promoting, but I definitely heard of him.
That's why we're building this, though, John, is we want close-ups throughout the entire process. So we're working on making it so I can fly through and everything instead of just some aerials, which I got some pretty good ones, but we're going to make it so I can fly through with the Chandra and Squirt. Get some real good videos of them. Nice big colas.
I just have something to say to Mr. Birdman. I don't know. It looked like Ms. Daisy was flying what flight I saw.
Oh, damn. Oh, that was harsh, Ed.
I was looking for a tea bag.
It was a pretty good flight, a little soft on the controls, it seemed, but no, it was straight up. You're flying, Miss Daisy. He went for the kill shot.
You've been hanging around Carlos too long.
Hey.
That was Major Ed Dames, one of the original source of the kill shot.
The kill shot.
Hey, I am what I am, and you'll always get an honest opinion out of me. That's all I got.
We'll have to get Rob to post a link to the store when we get back for those people that were interested in that beard balm or maybe some bath soaps and stuff like that. All fresh made on the farm. That's what he's been doing. Building business. I'm supposed to be
filling up
studying
those
my
holes that
107.
damn dog keeps digging.
That 107 stuff, man. I'll tell you what, looking at them darn maps, my eyes go buggy.
Hey, Meep.
I'm listening, but I'm trying to type something as I'm listening.
Meep, how old are you, Meep?
57.
Oh, he's the old man.
Me.
I told you I was the oldest one out a lot of years before.
No, you're not. When are you going to be 58?
January 25th.
So I'm older than you.
Oh, dang.
Well, but it's a close proximity.
Couple of coots.
And Ed is, like, Ed is 64.
I wish I was in that close proximity.
Ed is 61, so he's got you.
I'm stuffed then, aren't I?
You're the third baby in the house.
Because it occurred to me in my later years we're all gonna die, and that's it is.
He's only 18 years old.
It occurred to you that we're all gonna die. I kind of like the way you said that.
I know, but it's like we got to make a difference while we're still alive to other people, and that's what I'm trying to say.
You just got to do it one at a time.
That's all I can do because I can't possibly reach all these other people.
That's what I'm saying. So you're doing good. You can make a difference one at a time.
Thank you.
You're ahead of the game.
Thank you.
Hey, me.
I'm
Get
listening.
yourself a bloody webcam. You can get one for like $30.
He can use his phone if you want it. Get your cell phone, download Zoom, and then just join it.
That's what I was going to ask. Can I just join? Can I do an add-on? Because I understand that.
You're already
joining a 57-year-old ass. That's why.
No, do you know
you've got the link to get in here? You can join us.
Yeah. What I'm saying is,
yelling at me.
No, what I'm saying is, if I'm on Google Hangouts, and I'm on my mobile with my phone with my friend, I can join the conversation, and I can
No, you can do Zoom on your phone. That's what I'm doing right now, dude.
But I can add on my mobile connection to this desktop connection is what I'm saying, because I'm like,
no way, Birdman, really? You're 57? I thought you were like 30 years old or something.
What?
I'm 7-11. Good birthday. I get a free Slurpee on his birthday.
Yeah, you're an old guy too.
That Slurpee from the hooker?
No, we got 7-Eleven stores here in Michigan.
No, that's not
their
worth it.
biggest thing is the 7-Eleven Slurpees and Big Gulps and stuff. But on 7-Eleven, they give away a free, one of their little Slurpees or whatever. But you get a free Slurpee on 7-Eleven if you go.
We get that here in Canada, but man, I'd rather a Slurpee from a girl.
Folks, I need to pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Hope everything comes out all right.
It will, but I'm got my headphones off now, so I can't hear anything.
Go with the flow, bro.
Let's talk
about
another hour. We're all going to be having his accent soon.
Do y'all remember this is the age test? Y'all remember the saying? I mean, it was an actual commercial for 7-Eleven, and they said, "Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven."
Oh, thank heavens.
7-Eleven used to be the biggest thing in this town, man. When I was in high school, that's where everybody met. That's where
growing up in California, it was Circle K.
Yeah,
it wasn't 7-Eleven, it was Circle K back there.
They changed them all to Come and Goes. Like, no shit. It's spelled
that's
K-U-M.
scary.
That's a horrible name.
It is a horrible thing. I didn't see it.
Is that where the hookers hung out?
I come back from Alaska and seen that, and I'm like, what the fuck? We took pictures of the sign and laughed about it and shit.
You ever hear that joke that A&P and Stop and Shop joined companies? Now they call Stop and P.
What?
A&P was a communist-owned company. They were owned by the communists straight up.
The cat is requesting a safety meeting, I might say.
No, they were communistic run.
They said that about Walt Disney.
That's partially true because of all the people that they've got running that company for them.
Not necessarily communist, but he used to pass out some kind of propaganda shit. I think it was communist. I don't know.
He was big into propaganda, I'm sure, because he was into robotics, Tesla and all them.
That's how he built Disney with robotics.
Yep.
Well, my bladder's working fine anyway.
I think the color's coming back because I've been using that beard balm there, Rob. It seems like this center's getting darker and wider. I don't know if it's just because it's getting so thick or what.
What's up, Birdman?
I like it.
Yeah, you had to reappear for Birdman, did you?
Hey, you know, I don't want to disappoint them or think I'm a prick. But I am a prick, but you know what I mean. Not to him.
Yeah, but you're not a bad-looking prick, okay?
I look better. What do you say?
You're working on 3 chins, though.
Yeah, I have an ass here. I gotta like hang upside down or duct tape this way, something like this.
Anybody know where there's good
Preparation H.
VTXs in stock right now? U.S. shipping.
I haven't looked in a while.
Man, Rotor Riot's like out of every VTX they own.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, they're like everybody's hit, dude.
What are you looking for?
It's hard to find.
Pyro, RDQ.
See, now this is my point.
Pyro,
you guys,
RDQ, and
you guys listen. Like you've been buying that cheaper shit, and pretty soon this is going to get worse, and you're not going to be able to get fucking parts pretty soon because we're in the middle of the trade wars. So
I'm looking for TBS. I'm not looking.
Well, all your shit, and you can't find that cheap shit. I'll be flying this kiss for years.
Years.
You know, now that he said that, next flight is
Let me knock on some damn wood, Rob. That's all I got.
Yeah,
I just need another VTX for a new quad. That's the problem.
Who's knocking?
I might have to break down and use like an AKK or something I got sitting over in the rack or something. I don't know. I was hoping to get something nice and micro and thin, and I'd like to get a Unify in there. I haven't bought a Unify Pro in a while. I've been buying these nanos and shit for all these micros I'm building, but that thing's got enough room to put an 800 milliwatt Unify in there easy enough. So
look at Marcel sitting at a desk and stuff like a primate.
with that center with a good video penetration through walls and stuff.
You got a desk? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm glad you can finally join the primates.
What are you talking about?
If anybody would like to join, I think that's the right one. Yep.
Because everyone's sitting in luxury living, like
there's the Zoom
and relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
We're not limited to 6 people in Zoom, so we can have like
my chair that's coming in the mail.
Probably like my sons fucking give you a back rub and stuff.
That'll work.
Your sons.
Well, I'm right now. But thinking I need to call up the old chiropractor and say, hey, tweak me out, girl.
My new chair that's coming has like vibrating cushions in the back.
Dude, my chiropractor does a great job at stretching me out and loosening things up and moving them around for me.
Yeah, I got another appointment. I got another appointment. I have monthly appointments with a chiropractor. She keeps me attuned.
When you're doing all the twisting, shoveling, this and that and the other thing, all that manual hard labor and whatnot, carrying 5 bucket gallons upstairs, this and that, you get twisted out quick. That's
when I'm good. I'm good when I'm active. When I have to go to the chiropractors, when I sit here in this fucking chair.
Yeah. You get sitting.
I forgot he's here.
You also got to, when you're lifting, Mike, you got to use your knees or your legs more than your back.
I used to work 2 men in a truck. Trust me, I know that.
Hey, Carlos, I know what you're saying.
All day long.
I know what you're saying. That's one of my biggest downfalls. I have to ration my bending over and kneeling.
Yep.
But when you got knees like I do, you split it. Your back takes some, you let your legs take some.
Why has it got to be so far down?
Still, I mean, for me, the last 27 years lifting buckets, I've always paid attention to how I'm lifting. Really
My speaker just answered. He doesn't know that either. Why has it got to be so far down?
I don't know. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 3.
2 routers, 2 fails. Got refunds on both. That isn't any good there, Birdman. 2 failed routers in a row. I'd try a different company.
Yeah, well, Netgear. That's what I use.
I think that's what I got out there as a night gear. It's supposed to be 1 kilobyte or 1 terabyte or something like that.
Mine's old. I have no idea.
If you watch Marcel with the music, it looks like it's a movie.
Why me?
It's just like I'm just a single guy on lockdown, sitting here at my desk,
playing with my plastic.
Just like
doing things.
jamming at Wish You Were Here. So you think you can tell? What does that mean? Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a steel cold rail? A smile from a veil.
Seen enough of me.
I think I like that song the most because of all the different solos that it's got in it.
Yeah,
just the guitar solos are just right on.
It's beautiful.
That's why you should never dedicate a song to a girl, because it could ruin the song.
Yeah, when she runs off with another dude.
Or when you find out she's a psycho bitch. And
I did that. It's like
Mike, get that tattoo removed.
You gotta be crazy if you put a tattoo on it.
I promised myself I would never get a woman's name tattooed on my body except for my children.
This tattoo right
here. The only female names that will ever be tattooed on me is my children's names.
Yep.
I was in high school. I'm not gonna stick my ankle up where you can see it, but it's a rose and a black heart. That's me and my girlfriend in high school. We decided we're smart. We're not going to get names, so we both got the same tattoo. It's fucking stupid logic, right?
Good thing they got cover up.
Puppy love, puppy love.
Yeah.
And they call it puppy love.
That was Tony Osmond.
That's the dumbest tattoo I've ever heard. That's for sure. I used to watch that Tattoo Nightmares on late night TV and shit, man.
Hey, do you have any tattoos on your nose?
Man, I was drunk and I sat down and I said I wanted this. And the next day I looked and I had this. And I'm like, no.
That's how I ended up with this.
Tired of the harassment.
You know, you got to explain this to your children when you get older.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's a chick. Okay.
It's actually a really cool tattoo. San Diego.
Mike, can you make them big?
That's what I was just doing. There we go.
Let me see. Make this big.
Yeah, that's a tough one to explain. Your daughter's gonna love it.
Yeah.
All I see is meat. I didn't see
your boy. It wouldn't be hard.
That's the problem. I wanted to post a picture of my daughter, but I don't know how to do it on Zoom.
You got to share screen? I think.
Yeah, do a share screen, and then whenever you just bring the file up that you want to share, like on
oh my God! If I share screen, I might like bring up all these different horrors that are in the background.
Well, it could. If you don't
show everything,
anything,
show everything.
Oh, now I'm in gallery. Do you not?
We'll be able to see your files in documents and stuff.
I know, yeah. Just like, free for all, everybody.
Exactly who you are.
You start to share.
Just remember, me. This is adult only type stuff, so the weirdos are here in chat.
I that bird band guy, right?
My wife says in chat.
No, I won't.
And by the way, Meat, my picture is currently, the lighting is wrong for where the picture is sitting, but that's like a $38 webcam.
It looks about all of $38 worth.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like
I know it's dark because the lighting isn't right for where it's sitting.
All right, I'm on a 45-inch screen. How do I like maximize the like zoom screen because it's like miniature?
Well, you could go full screen in the top right or
top right, because it's like so small.
That's what she said.
No.
That's messed up right there.
It was timing. It was timing. He said it.
Oh my god. Pretty accurate. That was the best. That's what she said. Timing ever.
Yeah, that was pretty accurate.
Sorry, Meep. I was just kidding.
No, I know, but I'm like,
hey, Meep. What's your actual name other than Meep?
Tony.
Tony. That's right. Anthony or Tony? Hey, Tony.
I'm called Tony, but
my Italian.
Did he fucking say Anthony?
Definitely Italian. He's definitely Italian.
I don't know. Maybe his mother named him Tony instead of Anthony.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it, Tony.
What's your name? Mike. But call me Rob.
My name's Swat.
Yeah, right.
But the problem is I've just like clicked on Zoom and I've tried to like maximize the screen and I've opened a new Zoom window. And I might be like trying to reestablish.
Jeremy's iPhone.
Jeremy's iPhone. Which Jeremy is this?
Who the hell is
Jeremy?
What's up, Night Train?
Whoa.
Sitting there chilling. You know how it is. Thursday night.
Yeah, I was at work and you started Zoom and I was like, dang it. So I just got.
I smell something burning.
Night Train. I've opened my task manager and I need to like cancel something. Do I need to cancel Zoom or Zoom cloud meeting?
I'm not sure what you need to cancel.
Forget about it.
I'm not sure what you have open.
It's like a whole world that opened, but I don't know which one. If it disappears, then you'll have to excuse me.
That's why I try to use the Zoom meeting, like the browser for Zoom itself, the app. Because if you get into the like banner and browser using your StreamYards, Google, it gets real screwy. And learning this one's enough already, so I'm trying to minimize as I go.
Guys can still hear me even though you can't see me. I gotta remember that.
I can still
mute.
Turn off my camera and say some shit.
Oh, yeah. Cam and mute.
Fuck that Marcel guy. Jesus.
Well, I gave up because it's like both of them. There's like two separate like threads there, and they was trying to get me to cancel both of them. They're like integrally connected, so I can't like differentiate. So I'll just sit there and do nothing. I'll just like continue speaking.
Just catching up on chat over here. RC from the Virgin said, "Sing it," and then he says, "Why does he stop right when I'm about to catch wood?" Deep, you're a Pink Floyd teaser, he says.
Is that a fact, Ed? Dark Side of the Moon?
I love Dark Side of the Moon, but I've never learned to play it.
Dark Side of the Moon is like a classic, man.
I understand, but you said that's the first one. That's the first one. That in particular is what I'm attention to. Because that's the first album I ever owned.
I only fucking kid because I listened to Dark Side of the Moon on vinyl, so there.
Oh yeah. When I bought Dark Side of the Moon, it was on vinyl.
Yeah.
Jeremy, chat in the
you could have got it on 8-track.
In the live chat if you can't on YouTube, so everybody can get your channel or whatever.
All right. I'll try to. My wife's working.
You were on the phone, that's why I was like, if you can.
Yeah. Give me a second,
Rob.
I'll be right back.
I don't know I forget the name of the song, Dark, and that album where the girl just starts to sing, but she's singing. Anybody
Take
know
it
that
away,
song?
the moments that make up a dark
Yeah,
day.
no, that's
Yeah.
no, that's
Run,
You guys learning those
rabbit,
strats?
later
run.
and waste the hours in an offhand way.
Take
You know,
it
like
away,
kicking
the
around on
moments that
the
make up a.
ground,
I can't remember the word.
kicking around on a
Ages
piece
of
of ground in
strats.
your
Taking
own
away
in
the
your
moment that
hometown.
makes up the dark days.
Yeah, because
I
I thought it was
a
dark day because he
dull
was
day.
like, it was like so dark, wasn't he? With it?
Oh, have you guys ever heard the story behind the wall, the song? Like where, hello, this is Mrs. Floyd calling Mr. Floyd. Will you accept the charges?
Yeah.
So they were like in a hotel over in Europe or something like that, and like called some random phone number and recorded that, dude. It was just like, hello, collect call for Mr. Floyd, for Mrs.
Oh,
Floyd.
really?
It was just some random call they did over in the States or whatever. Come across and recorded that as the call.
I don't think Pink Floyd is
Now,
considered
I
grunge.
never heard that story, Mike, and that's very
like, to bring that into an album, that was just trippy. You'd think it was like him actually calling the wife and she's out running around town or something.
Yeah, that's what I always
It was just
thought,
a random
man. I
call.
didn't know it was like that. That's bad. I bet they were dropping some good stuff when they were doing that.
They were seeing something.
Because Pink Floyd like put me, they didn't put me in a copyright claim. What's the word? The simplified version of it, like that says if you ever get famous, like we want like the rights to this.
Oh, royalties.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my computer.
Whatever it was, they were like saying to me that like we realize you're trying to pay homage to our song and all that.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me pull out sexy Scottish accent.
Look at Jeremy. Jeremy, who the hell is Jeremy? By the way?
Who's on about my Scottish accent? Mine's not a Scottish accent; it's a Liverpool accent.
But I don't even know what grunge music is. I would not ever think to call Pink Floyd grunge music.
Scottish accent. Some fighting ones.
Where did that female? What I want to know is where did that female voice come? Was I imagining that, or did it just appear in my fucking mind somewhere?
Which voice it was?
Somebody's wife, maybe.
I don't know if it was Naomi saying this guy. I think it was Jeremy's phone that I heard it from. It was about
I had something. I don't know. Like I thought.
Oh, now Jeremy's gone.
I don't like Naomi.
I was like perplexed. I didn't know like where it came from. I just thought, oh my God, am I imagining things?
What are you guys talking from? What are you guys talking about?
We just heard this female voice come across the like microphones and talking.
I don't think it was
something
Naomi,
about
though.
a Scottish accent. We're not sure.
The old guy.
Really?
I think it was from Jeremy's
Really?
iPhone, though. It wasn't you.
I couldn't even do a Scottish accent if I tried.
So who was Jeremy? What's his name? And why the fuck did he take his shirt off on camera?
Yeah, really.
I can't remember what his pod name is. That's why I asked him to put his link in the chat, but he was on here.
The last time,
he was on here.
He's from NoobTube. Watch out.
The last time I took my shirt off on camera, all my friends needed
go.
psychiatric counseling.
Coming back.
I'll take my shirt off when I do a demonstration on man boobs, and I'll tell you.
Okay, now he's on the computer.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out like the what's it called? What's
The
the
moods.
She was trying to figure out where she was hearing things from, wasn't she, Jeremy?
Yeah.
No, I was trying to figure out Zoom and like how to incorporate my Android because I wanted to come on camera because I'm not shy by any
Oh,
means.
there we are.
But I just,
That was my wife.
Better man.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was from your phone. I was like, no.
You didn't like the man boobs, huh?
oh my God, Jeremy, you suddenly appeared on the camera in front of me. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I had my phone on. She was talking smack to me.
Can you get in the live chat over on Tubes and put your channel in there so everybody can?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh no! Mute that bad
Dear
boy.
cat.
Can
Can you mute that?
It sounds like cats having a fight.
That thing's wicked.
It sounds like somebody having coronavirus, like on their last moment.
Yeah, right.
It's piercing after a minute or two.
Getting the yard work done.
Somebody watching this shit or what?
Watching what?
What, the live stream's over?
No, it's not over. It's still going.
That's where I started hours ago because it like seemed to end, but it's just like it's probably
Still on
me.
YouTube.
Oh,
So
there it is.
14 watching now.
It's all my fault.
And I still see Jeremy on there. Well, I see 6 instead of 7 on there because we don't see Carlos on there for some reason. I don't know why
I
it
didn't do
doesn't
it,
show
Mike. The
Carlos.
minister might tell you.
Because Carlos said you've seen enough of me. He was out there.
Definitely seen enough of my ass.
Who knows what the song is?
Just now noticed that, John? Bucky's
The
been
song
talking
they're
about that
playing.
R2D2 for weeks. Yeah, look at that. Is that your bed up there, Marcel?
I think so.
Hey, cheers, all you bitches.
All
Okay.
right.
How are you playing?
I still have a can of Heineken that I haven't drank.
I can't drink beer because it gives me a headache.
Still me and Marcel.
Wow, dude, I can't believe this piece of crap. Okay, so the second time I flew it, and like it lost like coordinates from the controller, so it was automatically going up in the air, like full throttle.
Fly away,
fine. And yeah, I couldn't even control it, and it had to like die itself before it would land. Good thing I didn't take it outside. Anyway, sorry for the fucking noise.
Is that Fly Sky?
Is this Fly Sky? This is bang good, like $1 drone.
Team Spectrum.
Fly Sky. Fly Sky would be better.
It wasn't Dido. It wasn't Dido. Fun divisions.
It's like RF probably.
It's hard to hear the guitar there, Meep.
Well, that thing's dead.
I can figure that if I like focus on the 10th fret because that's like when the most or less bass resonations take place.
Damn it.
Hey, yeah.
He's gonna put a GoPro on it.
I'm struggling here.
Air
Myers.
Yeah, those are RF or they're Bluetooth.
Air hogs. Yeah.
Did you eat today, Ed? Prick.
What?
Did you eat
today?
I will cheesecake.
This is the air hog.
I got one of those.
And then this is the other controllers for the Propel.
It was Time in the Bottle by Jim Croce.
Ooh.
You know what? All right, me.
Exactly.
Okay, just stop right there for a minute.
I did. I stopped because I'm about to fall over. So
Well, the reason I'm saying that is I thought it sounded like Time in a Bottle, but I was afraid I would insult you if I said that.
Oh my God, Ed, is my playing that bad?
I liked the way you were playing it better, actually.
Ed, thank you. You're a dear person.
What guitar do you use, mate?
I use
I recognize the kind of flow to it, you know, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God, because he said the word flow, and I was thinking of flow at the same time before he said it, and it's like, oh my God.
I think you guys are connected.
Get a room.
Zoom room?
No, I have serious. I have a lot of respect for Ed. I do.
So you were saying, what kind of guitar do you have there, mate?
An Epiphone EJ 165E. It's the same one that John Lennon used, which is it's just one I found.
The battery's the size of this thing.
The guitar I found was like one I found, and I didn't realize till afterwards that it was the one John Lennon played. I just fell in love with it when I saw it.
Oh, bullshit. No, I'm just kidding, dude.
No, because
like John when I grow up.
it could be conceived as bullshit, couldn't it? It could, because I wouldn't believe it if somebody else told me that, but it is the truth. It was in a junk shop, but I modified it. Like I hacked a hole in the side of it and put a graphic equalizer in it. And I thought, will it ever work again?
I'm going to mod this little tiny thing to actually work better.
That's what a hammer's for.
This was a freebie I picked up, and it's been the best sounding guitar that I got.
What's that called, Jasmine? What's the guitar called?
Takamine.
Ooh, Takamini's nice guitar.
Yeah. I picked it up on the side of the road. Some dude was cleaning out his garage. He says, I'm putting out a bunch of stuff out there for free. First come, first served.
Craigslist.
Had a case and everything with it. I was like, oh yeah.
I want to own that guitar before I shuffle my mortal coil.
Yeah, I had a few. I sold a few when I got into the drones and whatnot. I ended up selling a few of my guitars. I was up to like 9, and I'm down to like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, RC Fun Diversion must be the. I think he commented on my video where I used the Dio song. Maybe that was him. Sorry, that.
I wonder if I can upgrade these motors and put like a different entire setup on the same board. Still run it.
I think that hammer idea was a good idea.
A hammer idea.
Whack.
Folks, I'm feeling very strange. I've got to go in a minute because I'm like, I'll probably reach my timeout stage.
Did you take your Geritol this evening, sir?
What's Geritol?
It's sort of like, what do they call that stuff? Vitamin. What
Ensure.
No, stuff that.
Centrum.
That's not going to help. I've had a lot of whiskey and it's like going to, I'm a fucking.
Dude, just put some Depends on.
Is it called Vegemite? You guys eat over there? Vegemite? Does that sound familiar?
I've got that. I've got veggie, but it's like, because I checked the ingredients and there was like specific things I couldn't. No, that's like.
I hear it's pretty bad, but it's supposed to be good for you.
It is. It's based on it's the same like structure as aspartame. I can't remember. It's a modified starch. I remember now.
Do you know who you just reminded me of me?
The guy that narrates all the BBC freaking Wild America shows.
It's time for a fucking doobie, if you ask me.
What's Ed saying? What's Ed saying?
Go ahead, Ed.
I hope you don't feel insulted by this meat.
I never will. Ed.
Oh, that means you will.
But the way you just made that exclamation was like, okay. So I'm a huge Star Trek fan, by the way.
I am too.
And so there's been like 3 of the Star Trek movies that have come out where they're all younger. You know, the young Captain Kirk, the young Scotty and stuff. But you sounded like Scotty when you made that the new Scotty, the young Scotty.
Well, I love James doing passionately, Ed. So thank you.
Nice, you got it set up today.
I got that in yesterday. Finally.
Before you leave, can you ask for like more power from James?
For $100, dude, that thing rocks.
I can't.
Anytime you want it too, right?
No more torque.
Ask James for more power, and then say, "Damn it, Jim, I'm trying."
Yeah, exactly.
I got the power.
I use damn it, Jim, all the time.
I'll join you. I'll join you.
James Doohan died so tragically, like
takes
he
about
was like
2 minutes
alive
to heat up, stays on for an hour and a half.
Folks, I love you all. I've got to go. I'm like,
Mate, you've been great, man. Thanks for entertaining us. Appreciate the music, brother.
I'll be back, I promise, because I have to, because I like
us.
We're here every Thursday night, brother.
Give me an initiation part 2 if you want to come back.
If you're sub to Ed Love My Drones, he does these live flies every now and then. You could join us.
I will.
Yeah, we're trying to get more
posted to
people
about
in
11
on
o'clock,
them too.
11 p.m. your time, in that ballpark.
We got a few of us that got some little sky droids that we're trying to work
What's
with.
up, Furball?
These little receivers.
Hey,
so
Furball.
we're trying to build up and see if we can get a few of us doing some live.
Well, the bottom line is, I was going to do a live. I was going to do a live myself, and I suddenly realized there was like really interesting people out there. So if I fuck this, I'll just like go and join theirs. And
yeah, well, you're welcome.
That's the best thing to be doing right now is to
crash
join
our
other
party
people's
every
stuff going
Thursday
on.
night, you know.
Yeah, because it's always my like ideology. It's not about me. It's about like the collective of people at any given time.
Well, first of all, me, before you try and do a live, I would strongly suggest you get a camera of some sort.
I've got one, but I need to. No, all right, Ed, I accept that. Thank you. I'll shut the fuck up. No, he's
like
right.
A challenge for next week.
He's right, because I've got a camera, but I don't need to like. I don't know how to add like one to the other. I'm just gonna buy a decent camera that works on low light levels.
Meep, you know about YouTube?
I've been on YouTube since 2015 until I like recklessly deleted my channel with like.
Well, then YouTube
weird
probably
question
has a video and that'll show you how to use your webcam.
I'll figure it out. I've got a what
YouTube video for everything is what he's saying.
You people are confusing me because I know how to use a webcam. I just haven't got one at the moment that works in low light levels, but I need to like get one that like works without blinding me. All the bright
looks
lights
like
in the
he's
background.
on a coffee break over there, man. He's like, oh, I sat down. Oh.
What are you talking about?
What's up, Jeremy?
From work, so.
What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Folks, I love you all. I've got to go. I'm like going to just disappear right now if I can because I don't know how to end this Zoom thing.
There should be an end button down there at the bottom.
There is no end.
Bottom right hand side, there should be an end button.
Or leave.
Leave. Yeah, you just hit leave. And
You gotta play a solo on the way out, though.
Oh God.
so, hey, me, you know, it usually takes a few tries for someone to get the live thing going on, especially when you try and pop up the chat and all that. It's a bit of a learning.
Right.
See, I clicked on exit Zoom, but I'm still here.
No, you kicked out Night Train. What'd you do?
It's like the fucking Hotel California. Like you can check out anytime you like, but you
Press
can
the
never.
wrong button. Kick the host out.
I'm going to be here for the rest of my fucking days.
Oh, that's not too bad.
He hits octaves sometimes with his voice, like all of a sudden. Yeah, like that.
Furball, get your ass in here, man. Someone's got to send you that Zoom link.
It won't let me leave. I keep clicking these windows. It's just like, where's my task manager? Oh my God.
Turn the computer off, me.
You have the worst weather.
Yeah, and I'll come back and I'll be talking to myself and I won't even realize it. I'll reestablish the contact and like I'll be talking to myself like I normally do, and I'll like be thinking, oh my fucking God. I'm sorry if there's any religious people.
What's your deal?
Me, I'm from Arizona.
Nice. How's the flying in Arizona?
Well, yeah, you just have to. So our winter time is like 65 to like 75. I wear shorts all year round.
Yeah.
And our winter time is our best flying because you don't have to get up 5 o'clock in the morning. Like it'll hit 115 by 12, 1 o'clock. Excuse me, 1 o'clock. So we get out there early.
Right.
Get it for a few hours. 9:30, we're packed and we're heading home.
Yeah,
Look, it's a dry heat, man.
Hey, you know what? You can laugh all you want.
It's cold as frick at night, though. Dude.
No, I mean
cold
that
at night, hot in day.
There's no hate.
That stuff will kill you quicker than anything because you don't realize how much you're sweating and you'll dehydrate quick as crap and die like a dried up bug on the desert or whatever.
Oh, you can't be stupid and live here.
Sierra Vista area, Fort Huachuca. A month and a half down there doing AIT. That shit sucked.
Well, that's where people get in trouble, like out there, because yeah, it's hot as Hades, but they don't realize they're sweating like crazy, but it's so dry, it cools them until they run out of water.
Well, that's why you don't run out of water.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you know, a newbie that has never been out there, they don't know that.
Yeah, you have to.
Man, you gonna get some packs in, dude? You got over here on chat. You was thinking of getting some packs in, and the SkyDroid didn't work. Now you're just kind of sitting there chilling. It's like you look like you're really wanting to go fly.
Who?
You.
I flew a pack. I don't know if you guys seen, but I flew a pack.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got something in, man.
It was a quickie flight.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad one, actually. It was kind of fun. Actually, I got a video.
That's the idea. What time is it? I got to be up in 6 hours. Damn it.
You should have went tonight instead of going tomorrow morning.
Damn it.
Could have slept in, dude.
Hey, so off axis, if you want to see what Arizona looks like to fly in, go check out my YouTube page.
Word, dude, I'm gonna get on that.
Put it over there in the chat.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, do. I'll cue it up, Jeremy.
All right. Let's see.
Wow.
I'm kind of stupid when it is. I'll just. It's the same as Big Mouth 1 right here.
Oh yeah, and also, Mike, I'm on my 5th beer, and you guys are fucking cracking me up. So
you just enjoying your time, then, huh? That's
yeah, you guys
good,
are fucking entertaining as shit.
You haven't been on chat in a little bit, you know.
Hey, Shiloh, how do you
Been
cue
away.
something? How do you
Maybe
put
some
it in?
Best hangout in a couple
entertainment
months, I think.
They want me to put
Since
it
you're
in.
Better than TV. Are you right?
Huh?
Oh, duh.
What?
I said better than TV.
What is? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
TV. Like, I'm in half of that shit. Sucks.
Wow.
Sucks. Boring.
So have you put the link up yet, Jeremy?
I was looking, I didn't see it.
I'm trying to gauge how bad the delay is between YouTube and what we're seeing here on Zoom.
Oh, it's like a 5-second delay.
It's really.
I
good.
think it's more than that.
I think more than that. Yeah.
It's more like 30 seconds, a good
Yeah,
30
really
seconds.
Good. It's really good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3-second delay.
Oh shit! I've never seen a 3-second delay.
Yeah.
Chrissy says, I seen my battery was hot. Must be Kiss. My batteries are just warm.
What?
He's saying something about Kiss and batteries warm. There you go. There's Big Mouth 1.
Oh, there it is. I just saw it, Big Mouth 1.
Everybody check out that channel. It's Jeremy up here on the panel.
Open link and new tab. Okay, got you queued up
Yeah, make sure you do
there,
open a new tab
Jeremy.
or else you lose shit.
Man, I feel like getting soldering going.
What are you guys running, Firefox or what?
I gotta decide what motors.
What's John talking about? Wait.
He's still trying to figure out that Kiss. I haven't figured that out. Something about a battery hot.
Using his lips to test the temperature.
Oh,
Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
good footage. Fuck
Your
yeah.
batteries are going to be warm if you have a good. Hey, John, your batteries, if you have a good fly, your batteries are going to be warm when you land. Some
Warm
might
to touch
consider
is
them
good.
hot.
Oh,
Hot
that's
to
it.
touch is not.
No, my batteries are gooey when I'm done. He's talking about my
Mine are
batteries.
usually getting a little puffy, and you can smell a little.
I
Look, man,
squish them and
I'm going to
stuff.
tell you
Doug
this
Paulson,
right now.
happy birthday, brother!
Whose birthday?
It was
I
Doug
think
Paulson's
the
birthday in the
batteries
last
that
day or two.
get puffy or just sealed too
Jeremy,
tight.
mind
and
if I
they
share
can't
that
get
with
rid
the
of the heat.
thing?
Go with it. Yeah.
Doug,
Well, Puffy's different than gooey. I mean,
Hope
Puffy's
things been
different
good
than
there,
gooey.
Doug.
puffy and gooey.
Doug, long
can
time
do-
no see. How are you, brother?
I can only do 720 on the stream because my computer though, so
I'm back.
that part.
Yeah, dude, in 4K, it's dope.
There you go.
I wish. I mean, Night Train could if he shared the video.
I put it.
70 for Doug.
Probably be higher.
Doug.
Free to share, man. They're open. If you do share a screen, it'll pop right up. I don't have to authorize or nothing over here.
But I can only share it to a certain quality though. If you shared it,
Doug Paulson in the house.
It's probably pushing better quality if I do share. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're done, Marcel, I'll share the video I flew on the live stream.
No, I don't even want to share this because they've only shared it as good as quality as you guys could share it.
Send me the link in the Zoom chat group and I'll.
It's in the YouTube chat.
It's in the YouTube chat.
The YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Big Mouse video. Is that
yeah.
what we're on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, share that sick ass video, man. Put the music
That's
on
not
it. Beauty. It's a really good edit, man. Thanks. I like shit like that.
That's a great one.
Thank you.
Hey, Jeremy, do you know Hadley?
He lives down in Tucson.
Share screen.
And I'm friends with him on Facebook. Been trying to get him to come up here and fly some of the bigger mountains, but he just hasn't made it yet.
Gotcha.
Why does it always take my damn Zoom chat away from my screen over here?
I know it goes on full screen, Mike, automatically.
Like,
and
I see
even
you
though I
guys,
got this,
then I see the background, and I see like the Big Mouse screen over there with the share screen tab and all the stuff up there.
Dude, that's my screen.
The YouTube or the Hangouts or whatever was gone now.
yeah, because
Like that screen's totally gone.
your Zoom goes into full screen and share.
What?
And it pushes it to the screen that the share is on.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video though?
Yeah, I'm seeing the video and it error.
Oh, that's a killer tune, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Did you guys hear that okay?
No, it's coming through jerky, but I mean the picture is clear. It's
Yeah, picture's
it's
really
like doing
nice.
the frame by frame shit.
Occasionally gives you a 2-second shot.
Oh, that's an error on my screen. Awesome.
Not a whole lot of life there, huh?
There is. Amazingly, you just don't see it.
Color there is beauty, and Colorado are quite similar as fly areas. There's a lot of mesas and whatnot in Arizona where you can do a lot of long range type stuff that you can't do anywhere else really. I mean, there's just
Dude, I would be scared to death. I'd be walking away. I'd screw up and then I'd never find that damn bird again.
It's about 2 miles out.
That's crazy, man. I'd freak the hell out.
Your video goes static sometimes, but you just learn to fly through it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean,
change your flight pattern a little bit to adjust as you go.
I hear about learning how to fly through it, and I've learned to do that because I used to just disarm and freak the hell out. But that's because where I usually fly, I know where I'm going. I mean, it's hard to remember where you're at when you're flying through crap like that, man.
Yeah, I don't use GPS either. It's all natural.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. So you're doing TBS, Crossfire, I suppose.
Yeah, all TPS. Unified Pro, Crossfire at sometimes 1 watt. I have the full module, the full size. Yeah, you guys got to watch this in 4K.
The original video, this guy singing this is so much.
Well, first of all, it looks pretty good the way it's coming across here, except it looks more frame by frame. But the video quality is very good.
So,
and my computer probably can't
frame by frame.
I think I just saw it
anyway.
Yeah, so
over here.
The whole idea behind this is that it's matched to the sharendo of the music. And so you got to kind of watch it where it flows, because then you get the full effect of it.
Gotcha.
Because like everything's like timed.
I don't know why, but I keep picturing somebody coming out of those holes in the mountain. Is it morning yet?
So
I have two ways of looking at this. I mean, because in some ways it's such a wide open space, you have a lot more room for error. But if you screw up, then that's it.
Yeah, because if you screw up, you're leaving the quad because it's not worth your life.
You're right, exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
And you can't really tell, but this stuff is like treacherous terrain.
Yeah,
You're not
I
walking down to get it.
I can tell that shit. You don't want to walk
No,
through that.
no, that's what I've been thinking the whole time. It's like, man, no, I'd just rather build another bird or something.
So I did another video at the Superstition Mountains, and it was 2 miles distance and 4,500 feet up. All right.
So do you know Bobby Harmon?
Yeah, I fly with him all the time. He's like my best friend.
Okay. Yeah, I followed him for a long time, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we did one. That is the most crazy. And matter of fact, Frank Sarpo from China Hobby Lines, the team manager, he was out here flying with us, and we made the trip up to the Superstition Mountains, and he lost the quad with a Hero 7 black on it.
What's the next video?
Here, I got one. I just found it, actually.
Mike Tyson's live right now. We should hang out with him and join his chat.
He might
Mike
bite your ear off.
Tyson? Oh, this is Zoom. This is different. Okay.
That guy just chews my ear off when I hear him. Oh, no pun intended.
Yeah, it goes into that full screen shit.
Smart ass Carlos.
This is just, it's nothing special. This is what I did while in,
the value for the Rob.
oh, sorry.
What's it doing?
This is just the one I flew during the live stream.
Why is it choppy like that?
I don't know.
I don't think it's processing as properly as it could be through.
Because when Ed plays a video, it goes pretty cool.
Almost, even when you do the check mark, it's not processing.
It's almost smoother
Yeah, the tree with that tree looks like it's dead, Rob.
It is dead.
That's firewood, baby.
See, I don't understand how. I hate that when it goes into full screen, even though I got the setting not to.
There's a setting you can change.
Yeah, where specifically when you go into screen share that it enters full screen. Yeah, it's in a. Can't see it now.
I haven't played with too many of those settings, but you gotta learn.
Yeah.
Definitely clear video now.
And that place looks crowded, Rob.
Coloration is way differently made. My feet. Not far off, but it's almost good to go big.
Is it really bad?
I can't. I mean, it's screen by screen.
And yeah,
it's basically a bunch of pictures.
It's right off my computer, so
I don't. Not your fault.
I won't be able
to. The internet.
Yeah, it was nothing special anyway. It was just I flew it while I was in the live stream. So
the thing is, look, man, I this always pisses me off.
Uh-oh.
It's like, oh, it was nothing special. No, you flew, you did some cool shit. Maybe it's the same cool shit you did before, but it was still a good flight, and you landed and tear something up. That's a great flight, man, and it's just cool to see.
Yeah, fun.
Flights of Rob, whereas Rob flies that shit all the damn time. It's kind of like me at my favorite spot down at Emerson. It's hard for me to get into a flow and fly anything over there now because I've flown it all so many times. It's like it's the same old shit. You know, I'm like, what do I do next? Where do I go next? What kind of, the crossover or mix up can I do to it? Because I've done it so many damn times. It's like, to me, it's crazy, like trying to figure out what line to take, whereas the people that are viewing it may not have seen all the lines that I've taken, so they're like, "Oh, that's a cool line," or that. So
exactly, yeah, Mike.
So they're like, "Why didn't you do that?" And I'm like, "Dude, I did that like 20 videos ago."
Did I put that in a video? I thought I put that in a video. I don't know.
I know, but see, very, very seldom, unless the title is named just the right way. Once you put it out, 2 weeks later, usually no one's gonna watch it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So you gotta have something new, and it doesn't mean that we haven't seen the same thing, but a good flag is a good flag. It doesn't matter.
Doug, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Cheers. Hope you had a good birthday, brother.
Yeah, happy birthday. Hey, I'm still older than you, Doug.
Happy birthday. One step closer.
Mountain younger.
One step closer to what?
It's younger than a
your picture's been frozen for a while, Mike, or is that intentional?
I don't know. It's all clear and clean over here. I'm watching YouTube. And
no, you're just a still picture.
Oh, yeah, I shut my camera off.
Okay, yeah.
He's over there dabbing and shit.
I was doing other shit while the stream was
You've been like that for like an easy 10 minutes.
Yeah, dude, this thing's heated up all the time, so it's like ready.
I know why that was so laggy. Can I try that again?
Go for it.
All right. Let me
no, that's just live. What happens live is live.
Share with us, man.
This is why I'm a dumbass, is what is I am a dumbass.
You're playing it off the SD card.
Right to see you, Doug.
Yeah. He's playing it straight from the GoPro.
Yep. Right off the old card there.
It's trying to pull SD, not off a file. Doesn't take the computer resources.
I'm like, God, my computer doesn't suck that bad.
Hey, Mike, Zoom is something you have to download to your computer if you want it on your PC.
It goes right to your browser.
There's a program for your computer that's an actual app, and it'll run kind of like your, oh shit. I'm trying to think of a good app that'd be a good example.
But I have to download it is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you go to the Zoom site and go to their website, there should be a computer PC version that you can download.
They have a Mac?
Yep. They got Mac too. Yep.
Okay, good.
And download that, and then it'll come up. Then, like, if somebody sends you a Zoom thing, instead of coming up in your browser, it'll automatically ask you if you want to use the app instead of the browser.
Okay.
You just click on the app instead, and it runs way smoother on your computer because it doesn't use all the browser shit that's going on.
Zoom.com, something like that?
Yeah, Zoom.com, I believe.
All right. Scarborough Fair. I was going to say
you actually only need to download Zoom, I think, because Carlos, you're freaking here. So did you download anything?
On my cell phone.
Not.
Yes, on my cell phone I did.
You only need to download it, I think, if you want to initiate a stream, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, very good.
No, you have to download it to
a little bit, but it's cleaner.
A little smoother.
Yeah. Still glitching, but not quite as bad. It's not like segmented. We're actually seeing flight segments now.
Yeah, just longer variations of
pitch. Yeah. It's like GIFs put together instead of lots of pictures.
It's different per.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
You should take the cursor off the screen. Oh, you did. Never mind.
He's messing with you now.
No, but before it was on there, I thought it was something in the sky. That's all right. I can appreciate the prick.
If the cursor's there, you can point out stuff that's in the screen that you can notice. Look at
I was that kid that you tell him not to touch him.
There he is again.
Anyway.
Stay out of the kitchen. Why? What you got in there?
Salute you, prickness.
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Come on, crash that bird, all right?
He didn't crash. This is the flight he did while he was on cam. He didn't crash.
Or shall we say, hit your nose, hit your nose.
Oh, there's the
Oh, looks like the flower beds are sprouting, or the garden bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if me and Rob were to fly the same variation, like if I did like 10 packs where he's at, and he did like 5 packs because he's flown it so many times.
Look, did y'all see any goats?
I think we could come up with an edit that was fairly close. As far as the flight pattern,
I think all the animals huddle for cover when Rob's out there flying. That's all I got to say.
well, the goats don't. The goats love it. They're out there just chilling.
Yeah, it looks terrible on YouTube.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's pretty choppy on YouTube.
It's frame by frame, pretty much.
That sucks. I don't know what the fuck it.
If it wasn't a live flight like you said, then I could play it and try it. Internet up here is showing.
Well, it looks high def to begin with. And that's got to cause some issues. And it's because you're sharing the screen.
Why does XSplit do it differently or better, Ed? I don't get it.
I mean, does this look better?
No.
This is an XSplit. Well, I'm saying when you show your videos on your stream,
the quality that he's trying to display is 3 times the quality that your XSplit is displaying with the video that you're showing.
I got
it. 720 pixel video on your XSplit, whereas Rob's showing probably 2.7K on his GoPro. Get the, you know what I mean? It's raw footage.
More processing power.
Yeah, it's taking a lot more to process 2.7 over.
That was Kiss V1. Oh, wrong camera. That was a Kiss V1 with Hyperlight 2207.5.
25 22s.
20, yeah, that sounds right. 25 22.
Offset KV.
Who cares?
Dude.
Well, they'll cut about 30 seconds off your flight time. That little bit of KV extra.
Is my
what do you use, a 1500 milliamp battery?
13. Yeah, I'm all 4S. I have one 1500 amp battery that Chad Capper sent me. Other than that, it's all 1300 4S. What's that?
Practice pack. It's only worth a 1300 anyway.
Yeah, well, you know what? I like flying. I love that extra weight. I actually like flying.
Packs I heard were shit though.
They are shit. He sent me a few, and I've got one left.
Yeah, they were shit.
Ed, is this the flight where you gap the truck?
This is this afternoon, just during Mitch's stream.
Oh, really? No, it's not, because is that the freestyle?
That's the freestyle.
Really? And you gapped the truck with the freestyle?
Yes, I did.
Nice job.
And that was the yaw.
Better than he did with the 65 the other night.
Yeah, he did it 3 times.
The other night he was like going in for it and then shooting over the top, and when he did go for it, he was bouncing off the hood.
Mike, you see the one where he goes, "You just gotta go for it." Bang. That's what you hear. You can't think about it. You just gotta go for it.
Understand.
That was perfect timing, Ed. That was just perfect time.
I like the live flights because you never know what to expect, man. I mean, he may get stuck in some of that Spanish moss cutting through, or he may down it over a tree because he loses video coming around, or it's hard to say what he does, but
It's
there's
exciting.
always something exciting going on the screen.
Mr. Adventure. Yeah.
With those little ones, man, sometimes they get squirrely, and you're trying to control one thing and they do a different thing, with the whoops and everything else. So sometimes it's like spare the moment. And he did some fucking killer saves the other night, man. I'll tell you what, I thought he was going down a few times. He didn't.
Well, I mean, like right here, I went out to fly and it's like yawing left like crazy. So I'm fighting the bitch the whole time.
Like, how about like when the landlord decided to go walking out to the truck the other night? Ed's taking off and he saw the landlord. All of a sudden, the landlord's there by the truck. He's like, "Whoa!" Ended up going for some trees and shit. And ended up
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Have you ever stared into a quad and then flown it into your face?
No.
Dude, it was
Here
like,
we go. Here we go.
It
Whoa!
was like, I got pissed off at him and launched right at him, dude.
All right. Well, wait a second, Jeremy. Can you show Jeremy that face plant
that
after you're
clip,
done?
Let's see the what not to do clip.
Yeah, exactly.
What not to do clip.
His
Give him a
quad
second,
was
Jeremy.
acting
He's going to
funny.
show you what not to do.
His quad was acting kind of funny after a crash, so he puts it down. And he's kind of looking at it, and like
Don't tell him. Don't tell
him. Checking out the props and whatnot, see how they work. There's your lead in, dude. He was just checking shit, making sure it was running. Getting a good bird's eye view.
He wanted to really get up close.
Yeah, I try to stay away from him.
Yeah, really. Most people
anything over a whoop, I'm like 25 feet away, dude. 20 feet away.
Not that far. Watch this, Jeremy.
Do you know that when you put a quad together, 5-inch quad, if you put a 5-inch quad together and you put it on the ground and your motor rotation is off or your flight controller is like turned, your orientation is off, and you fire that up, that quad, a 5-inch quad, will jump within a 50-foot radius of where that quad was.
I once got too close and I
can be hit within 50 feet of that thing. That's what I'm saying. When I'm trucking a quad, I'm jumping back, dude. I'm back there 20, 30 feet,
Gotta be smart with those things, man. They're a weapon.
Dude, they'll hurt you, man.
I've cut my hands up pretty good with one.
Yep. I had a buddy. He had just flown a pack or whatever, and he was getting ready to take the battery off the pack, unplug it. And he opened his truck door or whatever to set it down because he's handicapped, can't bend over as well, this or that. So he sets it down on the seat, the driver's seat, and goes to unplug it. He's got his radio still hanging.
Yeah.
Right? Whack. He goes to unplug that thing, and he hears this noise off to the left. Well, he'd been having some problems with one of the neighbors here in the trailer park or whatever, so he kind of looked. And when he spun and looked, it bumped that darn switch and launched that quad inside his truck off his front driver's seat. It hit the top ceiling, it hit the driver's wheel, everything else. It scarred both of those, and then it came across his freaking hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, his knuckles were tore up from the top all the way down his knuckles. It was like 2 weeks before he could even fucking fly his controller again. Just a pinch because his hand was so sore.
It only takes one to learn a good lesson.
Yeah. Man. I almost did that the other day. I had my little tiny trainer out. I flew a pack or whatever, and I didn't unplug the damn thing. I don't know what I was thinking. Probably wasn't. I didn't unplug that damn thing, and I had it by the bottom of the battery or whatever, and I bumped that damn radio switch. Woo woo! Up in my hand, whoa! Grab the other hand and hit that switch real quick. I'm like, dude, if my hand would have been on top of that shit, I'd have chopped up my fingers.
Yep.
Right there, that's priceless, man.
Dude, they're like
Paul's got a link in there in the chat.
They're like a blender, man. They
Flying
actually
blender, exactly, without the cup.
and they spin faster than a blender too. And you got 4 blades. Yeah, I don't screw around with those things. They're dangerous.
That's a song I think for everyone to watch.
Let me just take a look.
Hey Ed, is that a 5-inch?
A link from Paul there in the chat is a good tune. Good tune. Remastered version. Mr. Roboto.
He made an edit of it. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Check that out, guys. Remastered version. Good tune. Good tune.
That's so funny that he made an edit of it crashing into his face.
I've edited some wrecks before.
First of all, I did not crash in my face. I took off into my face. That is a difference.
Yeah, totally.
A subtle difference, yeah.
Just launched into the facial.
What size was that quad?
5-inch.
2.5.
A 7-inch.
65 millimeter.
2.5.
65.
You're lucky.
The freestyle, the new freestyle, 2. I think it's 2.5.
Big enough to know better.
Yeah, without prop guards, they'll jack you up.
Enough to put a mark on your nose, huh, Ed?
Yeah, I brought blood. I blame my nose on that one.
The little fucker just blew blood.
I don't think he would have tried it with a 5-inch.
Oh, dude,
I
if he'd
have
done it with the 5-inch, dude. Ed wouldn't be on chat right now. He'd be looking at like some gauze over his eyes and probably not seeing shit.
It would have 1 nostril instead of 2.
I have whacked myself with a 5-inch before.
Not in the nose though, Ed.
No, but I think I would.
You'd have hurt yourself that day.
I think I would have been a little more cautious with a 5-inch.
Yeah, I would hope so. I don't get too worried about them little ones, the micros and stuff like Mobula, this and that. I don't take props off on the bench, you know.
Well, I mean, it was like my annoying landlord.
3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch. Then you start like, yeah, I better take the props off before I put that battery on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like my landlord, you know, who I buzzed numerous times.
That little
he's heard the 5 inches fly. And so when I was flying the Mobula 7, I kind of got close to him, you know, within 10 feet or whatever. He knew it was there. But all he could think about was that 5-inch that he heard screaming. So he had a chat with me, and he said, I'd appreciate if you would stay at least 10 feet away from me when you're flying that thing. And so then I showed him the Mobula 7, man. I'm like, I could just throw this as hard as I could against your face, and you just look at me and say, what the hell did you do that for?
What was it? A week, 2 weeks ago almost now? I flew that right into my crotch just about.
Yeah, well, see, now that's
2.5 inch, basically.
How does that fly, Mike?
Oh, that thing flies like a 5-inch, bro. Dude, the video that I put out last where I did the like conglomeration where I mixed them and kind of did some vlogging and whatnot, the second half when I started off and I took off and I showed the video of me and him talking.
You have a video of you flying
that was that little video. That was that 2-inch right there.
I must have missed that notification.
Dude, I didn't see that. I put out like 3 videos this week. One was a premiere and then 2 of them were regular. But yeah, I pushed them a little bit.
Wait, I saw a 6-inch and a diatone flight, right?
There was the diatone.
6S battery rather, and then a diatone flight.
Yeah, the diatone I did on a 5S, and then I did the 6S flight. And
that
then
I saw those 2.
There was one more video that I did that was like a vlog type.
That I didn't see.
Towards the end of it, we go to a second section of the park area, and I fly the toothpick like through some woods and whatnot. But just before I fly the toothpick through the woods, I fly it off my like launch, and my GoPro was going on my quad. So I got video of me and him chatting and whatnot while I flew it off, and we were talking and whatnot. And dude, that thing screams out. It's straight up 5-inch, dude. Dive
And
trees.
did you build it or you bought it?
Oh, I built it. It's a kebab frame with 10,000 kV motors, which are some off-brand old motors, like from like 3 years ago when they were doing quads. They were like the first brushless type motors for like micros that came out. They were Furious FPV, but they're 10,000 kV. And then the frame, the props, the camera, the VTX, the canopy, all got sent to me from Jeffrey's FPV, Jeffrey style FPV.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, dude, cool. I won't build this. So I bought a board for it, and I had some motors, and I just put it together or whatever. But dude, it's sick, dude. That thing screams. There's video of me flying and diving like 60-foot tall pines and everything with it.
Nice.
Just on that last video, but yeah.
And that's a 2-inch or 2.5?
It's like 2.5 inch.
Right.
It's the pyro props. I think they're 77 millimeters, so it puts them in like 2.5.
Have you tried tri-blades on that, or you wouldn't bother?
The only tri-blades I tried on it, I tried some smaller ones, but they were 2-inch tri-blades, not 2.5. And dude, I just didn't like them at all. It was so shaky, wobbly. I hated it.
Was it
them double bi-blades on there right there, dude? They're so smooth. You won't even notice they're bi-blades on it. They're just that light and it's smooth.
Are they're screwed on, right? Screw on?
No, they're pressed.
Oh, really?
They're pressed.
Friction.
I'm kind of thinking I want to try different props on the freestyle.
And you don't have the option to screw them on either, huh?
On those ones.
Let me turn off the light for a second. I'll see if I can see.
I think the freestyle is too floaty.
Could be the frame, I'm telling you.
I'm like,
I think it's those damn curly cute props it got on.
You could try raising the camera in.
Yeah, you got to run it like 40 degrees all the time.
It's a 65 millimeter prop, so that's 2-inch prop almost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 2-inch prop.
Just over. It's like 2 1/4 or something.
Right.
But yeah, dude, that thing screams, dude. For as light as it is, I run it on a 2S 450 pack, and it just all day.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad they don't have the arms on.
Bother it much at all or anything.
Like, this is my next build here, but this frame is like a little bit more solid.
Yeah, that cube frame.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
Diatone cube.
It's supposed to be solid as hell, dude.
Super solid.
Itself is supposed to be crazy solid.
Thick one way and then thick, really thin the other way. Really, I mean. And,
yeah, the thickness tall.
Yeah, thinner, exactly.
Yeah.
Ed, what's the weather for tomorrow?
The way they run the carbon and whatnot, though, that they do it just handles so well.
You don't know?
The weather was good today. I could have, I flew once.
Tomorrow's
but I waited too late because I had a full day, man. I mean, and I'm like,
I'm not saying you should or shouldn't.
Before I fly,
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not complaining at all.
Oh, okay.
Making excuses.
I'm just explaining, not complaining.
You're splaining. Lucy, splain.
So do.
Well, I mean, at least I flew a pack, sort of, but, it kind of throws you off when you go to take off and the bird wants to yaw to the left like crazy. So I made do, and I crashed it real close to me.
Ooh, ripped the skin right off. Oh, yeah. Beauty.
What is that?
So this is a session type sponge mount for the Squirt V2.
Ooh.
I had a 3-inch Alien and I turned it into a Cinewoop, and I missed my Alien already, for one. For two, it's got props in the view on the Alien, and I didn't like that. Right. Damn, that didn't work out well.
So you running a session on your Squirt?
Yeah, I was running a session on the Squirt, and I didn't like it, so I just changed it up, and I'm trying to do a Cinewhoop with a.
Hey, so if you guys, any of you guys,
actually, it was an Alien V3 that Alien 3-inch that I had the session on.
have any of you guys used a 360 Go camera?
Yes.
No.
And you like it?
This thing here, you mean?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've used it a couple of times. I really don't like it. I was about to make a review video, but I don't want to sound like an asshole. But it's not that great. It's really not that great. I mean, it's good for what it is, but I mean, you can get an FPV camera HD that is like way better and no headaches trying to mount it and stuff. But I'm also comparing this little thing, which is 20 grams, to the, I don't have it sitting here. Yeah.
07.
No, I'm comparing it to the Beta FPV Nano camera, which is HD, and so that is an FPV camera and an HD camera, but it's nano, so it's super tiny size. I think it weighs like 3 grams. And yeah, like the difference is amazing. If you look at my channel, I've got a video of the HD camera run, and it's probably better than my GoPro Session 4, my Runcam Swift, my Runcam 5 box cam, my Runcam 3 box cam. Like, it's not amazing, but it's like the colors and everything is just a beautiful image. Like really nice.
Yeah, I want something
like stabilized,
small, like that 20 grams to do, at least 2.7 and like 60 frames per second, but I don't know if that'll do it.
Oh man, it will. This thing's beauty.
Just picked up the Runcam Swift 3 with DVR 1080 frames per second, or 1080 view with 60 frames per second DVR recording.
That's tiny.
Straight to the.
This is on a 75.
It's a nano. The split 3 is a nano. So you to get a micro cam, you actually have to put on the extension on the back to get it spread out far enough. It's tiny as fuck, dude.
Yeah, because usually.
Or a 75, Marcel.
The 75.
Yeah,
over the 7 I've rebuilt to a Beta.
2 or XT30. What do you have? What kind of battery connection?
It's an XT30 on the back.
Does it
I want something that films like this and that size.
It's an F4 board.
Does it come with it, Marcel? The
1080, 60 frames.
Nothing comes with it. Oh, the SD card thing? Yeah.
No, the XT30 was on the quad already, or you did it?
The XT30 comes with the Crazy Bee F4 board.
So it's already on the quad. You didn't have to switch it out.
I didn't have to, but you might have to if you don't have it attached to your board when you buy it. But mine came with it. I think there's options.
What kind of milliamp hour battery?
I run a 300 and a 450 2S on it. It doesn't run anything more than 3. It doesn't run a 3S because of the motor size.
What do you got? About 3.5 minutes? 3 minutes?
Yeah, it's not that great, but it's great for like little cinematography type fun little shit.
What happened to that mount?
Does it fly well?
It didn't work right. When I pulled the insert,
I heard the 85 was so hot.
I used to have the Xing 802 nano motors on it, and it ran even really better, like way more punch than the Happy Model 802s, the same size.
So now you got to fix it, Ed.
Is it agile?
Using a pen. I'll take my little 3D print pen and fix it, or I'll print another one and fix the print somehow. I don't know. With the infill, I don't know how I would fix it any other way. Those are pretty thin straps that go across on the front. It's supposed to be like a sponge mount. So when it mounts,
Jeremy's got something to show too, but can you guys know what frame this is?
Give me a second.
Nope.
No, Mike, you're not allowed to answer.
Yep.
That's a cool.
I think I know what it is. I'm looking at the box of this, and yeah, I know
We'll
it
start
is.
with the letter A.
If you want me to turn it, let me know.
Yeah, turn it.
Yay,
Give it a
Armaton.
show, Rob. Turn it.
This might be too easy.
It's a reverb.
Nope.
You're a bird.
This is a reverb.
All right.
Is it a reverb?
The Apex.
Nope. This is an Apex.
Oh,
Is it Humashkachi?
what is that? It's got the same hardware as an Alien on the bottom. I don't know what it is.
Wait, yeah, it's an Alien.
Source one, I guess. I don't know.
No, it's an Alien.
It's a Fisher Price.
No, it's an old school Alien.
Fisher Price.
Yeah.
Impulse Alien.
Yeah, it's an Alien Kiss V1.
Yeah, that frame rocks, dude. I
I
have
love
two
it.
of them.
I love it.
I've owned 2 of them so far.
I like my Apex too.
And bought a second one.
Yeah, I have an Alien and I have the Apex also. I mean the Reverb, excuse me. I have the Reverb. But no, so
Apex yet.
this is my Squirt. And I'm trying to, the Hero 7 is awesome with film, but I'm trying to get something smaller. That's why I was asking about the Instagram 360 Go. Yeah, same thing.
Vert VT right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why do I got shit?
Printed these ducks today. Last night and this morning. This afternoon.
Yeah, this got a full Unified Pro 5-volt in it. And I flew.
I'm not pleased with 5-volt, but
okay, here's my theory on 5-volt.
You don't need anything more than 5-volt if you hook it up right.
Exactly.
Because your 5-volt should be through your flight controller because the flight controller filters your voltage.
When I started running the high voltage, I had to run capacitors to clean up my video.
Yeah.
But I noticed if I just use the 5-volt, smaller for one thing, and it's the video is much better without having.
If you watch Drone Mesh will tell you always hook up your camera and your VTX to 5-volt if you can, because you don't have to clean up the bullshit then.
Oh yeah, I got one quad that I got 5 capacitors on it. I'm running the.
I used to always hook up to straight power.
Yeah.
I mean, because more power, cleaner, blah blah blah, more push, more. It takes it. It's what it's designed for. And then with all the flight controllers, that's where the difference comes in, because the flight controllers have all the different filtering systems built into them now.
Voltage regulators.
It's better to run them than trying to rely on the capacitor to filter it out.
Yeah, I found that I got a Brain Radix
for ESC caps now.
Yeah, the Brain Radix.
Hey, let me just break in here a minute.
Way too heavy.
To say, see y'all, I gotta eat and pass the hell out.
It's quarter after 11 already. Holy smokes! It's like,
yeah, man. So I gotta go. We'll see y'all later, and
we're probably gonna cut this one
here, blah blah.
in the next 15 minutes ourselves anyway. But have a good night, Ed. Don't work too hard tomorrow, brother. The weekend's almost here, man.
Yeah, yes, thing. I'm looking the hell forward to it. I can
bet
tell
you
you
are,
that.
Wait a minute. Ed, can you see me? Good night, prick.
Ed, can you see me?
Oh, shit. I think you got to thank for you, Ed, because he ain't been on cam all night, but he come on cam just to say
No, I'm actually coming on camera to say goodnight.
That's weird, man.
I gotta be up in 5 hours. I gotta be up in 5 hours.
Yeah.
So when you guys take that leak because you
I'll
can't
see you in
hold
the
it
morning, Carlos. Live up the doctor's office when you're over there cleaning the tank and shit, man.
I'll be at the Sloan Kettering.
We'll be around. I'm up at like 7 tomorrow, so.
I don't run caps, but I'm not a fanboy, but you wouldn't know that by looking at my gear.
All right. So I want to share something that I think over the years has like disappeared.
Oh, geez.
And well, okay, so you guys so Impulse RC came out with the Helix. And you could buy a flight controller and a VTX. All right. and I
Almost bought
I
one.
kind of forgot about it, and I used it. It is absolutely the cleanest video that I've ever seen.
It runs its own software though.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a minimum OSD, but it's the same thing that Smart Audio does.
Helix is probably the fastest stock quad that you will find on the market. If you build it the way that Helix designed it, Helix is probably one of the fastest quads you'll find.
But
when I bought my first Alien Impulse frame, I was down in Texas, and it was buy an Impulse frame or buy a full built Helix.
Oh man.
Oh dude. I bought the Impulse frame.
You guys seen Sean's build video? Sean built a Helix recently.
That Helix is badass, dude. The build of it is tight and conformed to what they want. I mean, the structure, the carbon fiber prints that go around and everything else, they're structured to exactly what you want on it. But man, if you build it to their standards and whatnot, that thing screams, dude. It is the fastest stock quad on the market. And that's no tuning, no not. Yeah.
The VTX is kind of what I'm was more impressed by, because it came with an F3 flight controller with a VTX. And I think it was Moto Lab that built it. And I'm telling you, no caps, no 5S, 6S, I put it on there. And the video, perfect.
The Flylow loved them things, Rob. Flylow loved them, dude.
But the Helix, he tried to get me into them.
I almost bought one. Like I said, it was built in his showcase, dude. It was fully built, bro.
I want one.
It was $200 or something like that for the Alien frame, and he wanted like $300 for the Helix built. Which for the Helix built, dude, $300 was a good price. But I was like, dude, I still got like 4 or 5 days here, and I was like weighing out monies. I'm like, so I ended up getting the damn Impulse or whatever. I wish I'd have bought the Helix, man, because that thing had all the carbon fiber prints, everything for it, dude. It was straight up. It was like the Oblivion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So here's the old school Helix.
Jeremy, let me just cut in real quick and say goodnight to you guys.
Good night.
Later, Carlos. Man. Take care, man. Be safe.
Thanks for letting me in, Rob, Jeremy, Marcel.
Have a good one, brother.
Good night.
Take care, bud.
That's been one of them builds too. It's form fit type build. If you don't use the exact parts that they've got designed for it, it's harder than fuck to fit.
So check that
together, dude. That's not counting get it to fly. That's just to get it together.
So check this out. This is the Helix.
Yeah.
All right. And so I TPU mounted the microcam because it only fit a full size. But these are 2306, 2550 Emax. And I'm running 25 amp ESCs, but I run this on 5S.
You're only running a 25 amp ESC.
SpeedX.
Oh, wait. Marcel, did you hear that? Only a 25 amp ESC.
5S.
That puts that quad box ESC kind of in there, doesn't it? You know, like, they're pushing their limits.
It really is all depending on the weight of the quad and everything.
If it was a 25 amp 6S, maybe.
Like nowadays, you can do that shit with like all the nano stuff, right? I mean, you can really reduce your weight and like.
It's 20 by 20. That is kind of nice. I'm waiting to see what they come out with. I figure the frame was the start.
Have you ever had any issues with that, like ESCs or motors?
Never.
Yeah, how many ESCs have you blown?
Not one.
No.
I still have four brand new SpeedX in the package I've had for 2 years.
Shit, dude. I'll tell you what, SpeedX are solid ass ESCs.
The only the Hobby Wing, the SpeedX. There's another. I freaking forgot what the other one.
I use DYS and diatomal and shit like that right now, but
I burnt a lot of DYS.
Yeah,
Me too.
25
Me
inch
too.
SSD's looking good though.
Me too. They're cheap here
I
though.
might have to push that bitch to the limits there, Marcel.
Hey, I'm gonna
Hey,
try
man,
so
hey,
fast.
you know what? Parts
Push
apart,
that
man. Just
motherfucker.
run it. That's what they're for.
Put some 2150
Like you're not going to use it.
on that bitch, put it on 5S and push it to the max.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah.
Go to the metal.
Oh, hey, this is what you recommended, 5S. Well, it didn't handle it. Hey, get some free shit. Work, kid.
That's what this whole hobby is about, though. Is just
Yeah.
fucking having fun, just building shit. Man. It's
Sometimes
cool shit
if
you
it-
build like this thing here,
It's
like
about the video that you put out pushing that shit. You know what I mean? To get that marketing type thing, you know, to get in there. If I put out the right video, pushing them Zen ESCs to 5S on that build, it'll come down to Rotor Riot buying me something new or something. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna pay
Let's
for
give you another shirt.
It sends you a strap.
Yeah, right. Here's some skids.
Yeah. Some
Nobody
skids.
uses skids. Nobody uses skids, man.
If you only knew, I have like a fucking bag of skids. Everybody's like, you need some skids.
I seen
Here,
that
let me
one.
send you some.
The most recent one was a bag of standoffs.
My favorite here, I'll show you my favorite skid. Watch. This I got from some purchase, I can't remember. But it's a skid, right? There's 4 of them. My 3-year-old daughter got it. She got a hold of them. And she gave each of us one of these skids and she said, here, this is your power. So we all carry these fucking skids around in our pocket.
It fell off the earth.
My wife uses the skids. She uses the pink Rotor Riot skids, actually.
It fell off the earth. I'm back.
This is one of those quad box bonuses that we got.
Yeah,
What
those
the
are
hell
some,
you use those for?
Rotor Riot skids, dude.
you know, I sent Mr. Crowley a couple or sets of those too. So thanks.
I'm like, I already printed off those in like 3 different types.
I only use them for one of my 5 inches because the other 5 inches bottom mount, so there's no point.
Just so you can skid across the parking lots and shit.
Dude, I printed 3D wheels the other day. Or
That's
like
my wife's reverb.
Yeah, yeah. The reverbs are a nice frame. They're strong.
Yeah.
Dude, I built this alien for my wife.
Yeah.
Like, this is like a mismatch. Like, it's got different colored screws. You know, it's
Nice.
and it's my original alien it was my first quad ever. And I rebuilt it for her so she had a backup. I'm so proud of this quad. I don't know why. It's just it's got the original luminaires on it. That was my first set of motors right there.
Crazy.
I love these fucking luminaires. These luminaires are so
yeah, I have a set of those. 2006.
2006. No, they're
2206.
Yeah, 20. Wait.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, 2206.
Yeah. They're smooth.
Yeah, I fucking love them.
It's I think the biggest thing is they don't have those N52 Nazi magnets.
Yeah, I wish they would. Do they have anything comparable to those out right now? Because I tried to replace them with these hyperlights, and they're not the same at all.
No, that's probably one of the smoothest motors that that's why I kept them. But there's like the 2 motors I fly are the multicopter Primo 2208s, 2410s. The 2410s I got 1950, and then I got 2150 for the 7-inch, and then for the Pyro, the Hyperlights, the 2207.5 1950 on 5S. That's an awesome motor, and it
okay, yeah.
But
yeah,
I run it on a 5S. So I found 5S with a 1950 is like perfect as far as like throttle response, power. And then I tried a 2150, and believe it or not, it just it ate up the battery much faster. It wasn't as efficient.
The 2150s did.
Yeah,
We're gonna
1950. But
kill this chat on the YouTube, guys. If you want to keep it going, we can keep the Zoom going.
yeah, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
kill it off the live part on YouTube. So everyone that showed up for the live stream, we appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. It's down to like 8 people, so there isn't too much action going on, but we'll be back Thursday night. So y'all take care. Have a good time. Hopefully the weather's good and you get some flights out. So
next week you bring the pizza.
Yeah.